of a unique moment in time for what Verizon are doing to the financial in the industry, but more importantly to people on this call today. And you'll realize that as the information gets delivered. I'm Merv Cadet, so I'm one of your hosts today, and we're here each and every Wednesday to provide you with a Verizon update. So Verizon are a fintech, so they're a financial technology corporation where they specialize in two main areas actually. Primarily it's payment solutions to your mobile phone. So they're here to help you understand that you do have a lot of power, because I can probably bet that 99% of people on this call either have a business or they use payment cards of some sort. So if you're one of those people, you'll definitely benefit from this call. And especially if you are new, definitely get ready with a pen and paper, or however you want to capture your questions. Verizon, like I said, they have two special areas. They deal in mobile applications brought to your mobile phone, but they also have a property development portfolio where, again, it's set to really empower people. There is a lot that can be said about Verizon, but for me, what attracted me to Verizon was they're very community orientated. When I say very, they build it into every product and service they offer for people. And being a bit of a sports freak, I'm all about the team. And if I see individuals and communities win, then I want to know what's happening and I want to really empower that as well. When I mentioned the property portfolio, what I'm referring to, we have three separate, distinct projects in Africa. Ebony Villas is one, Elixir Heights is another, and those two projects offer rent-free properties for life. And you'd be really excited to know how simple it is to get involved in those projects. And the third project is Arena Views, based in the Gambia, which will involve a 20,000 capacity concert arena, surrounded by luxury apartments, and also villas that you can overlook the sea in sunny Gambia. And also a sporting complex will be built in the Gambia as well. So there's lots of opportunities for people to actually look at how they can benefit themselves by being on this call today. You'll also get an update on another really groundbreaking decision about taking on tokenization. So if tokenization is a new word to you, feel free to Google that in your spare time. But the world is moving quite fast financially. It's great. I feel quite empowered being aligned to this company for a number of years now, because I not only look at the information provided to me on a one-to-one basis and through my own due diligence, but I look outside the markets. I actually work as a consultant in digital data services, and tokenization is popping up now. So it's so heartwarming when I hear about how I can get myself positioned here to capitalize, but also when I hear outside industries and people that I'm working with are becoming more and more aware of it as well. So do look up the word tokenization, and it will excite you to know that you can get yourself positioned to benefit, give you more choices, and definitely give you more control. With regards to the homes, it's great. It suits everybody, because if you want to either live in Africa, lounge there, or even let your property out, again, it's been models that you can benefit in any way you want to, either investment or using it yourself. So I'm going to hand over to Steph. And like I said, you're going to be involved today, believe it or not, in something groundbreaking that is about to launch. But again, it's launching today, so you can get yourself positioned to benefit from that. And again, the details will be shared in the background. Steph, over to you.
Merv, thank you. Hi and welcome all. Let me just do a little bit of that before I start, because I don't want no one to miss my little thing,
Eagerly awaiting.
Okay, right. Yes, as I said, welcome all. And I'm going to do something similar to what they do on the airplane, but not quite. Right. Firstly, I hope you're all sitting comfortably, because I am, with my cushion there. And secondly, have your audios locked onto the right frequency. focus your 2020 for the full session. And most importantly, let's get serious and take care of our business. Yes, Horizon Pioneers, it is our business. So let's get smart, look sharp, and buckle up for this amazing mission we're on. Now to introduce you to the trailblazers leading the way from here to eternity, I'd like to say special agents, Amanda Joseph and John Bennett. John Bennett. See, I'm getting carried away now. John Bennett, are you receiving me? Over.
Yes,
That's blind.
John Benefits. Yes, sir.
You guys look wrapped up.
Every day.
With that, right? Just carry on.
Wonderful introduction as usual.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you ever so much.
Lovely.
As you see today, I'm not in suit and tie today, guys. This is England, and I am not happy. I don't like coming to England.
I had to get him to take the snowsuit off.
Yeah. So I'm in a hotel room. The heat is up to 24, and I still got this woolly jumper on. So sorry about the appearance today, guys. But yeah, it is cold.
As we said, we're live and direct from the UK, which you don't see us here very often. So we're really feeling it, guys. And I know it's not that cold, but when you consider that Gambia is 30 degrees today,
and we just came from Dubai as well. That was like in the 40s.
And Ghana. So there you go.
We'll be back there next week anyway. So that's fantastic.
Good old Blighty.
So welcome. Thanks again, Mervyn. Thanks again, Steph, for a great introduction. Really appreciate that. Welcome to everybody on the call today, especially those who are new. Please do keep on coming back to get more information. Sometimes there's a lot to take in all at once. But yeah, I do appreciate that you come on the call, and obviously our dedicated community as well, which is fantastic to know that they're still supporting us and spreading the word. So I really do appreciate that, guys. Not just words I'm saying here. You know, sometimes I lay back and I'm thinking, look, you know, you've got hundreds of people out there really pushing this for us. That's something to be treasured, you know, that's not something we take lightly. We appreciate all of you, and yeah, thank you.
We really do, and I second that. And we really do appreciate you taking another one of your Wednesday evenings to come and listen to John and myself explain to you about all the fantastic products we have and all the fantastic things we want to do for you guys and for us, and for anybody else that wants to jump on board. All our products are community based, so you know this is the starting of that community, and we really do appreciate each and every one of you for all the hard work you put in for spreading the word, for coming here, turning up here every Wednesday to listen to us, for turning up to Mervyn and Stephanie's call on a Thursday. We really do appreciate you all. So thank you.
However, we do give you great reasons to do that, don't we? Our products and services are just, you know, off the hook. Basically, you know, it does take you to another realm of how to generate finances, how to look out for your future and so forth. There's a lot here you can gain from this community, not just from us, but from all the other members as well, professionals that we got on board as well, you know, supporting us. So, you know, you can kind of lock tight with people, like-minded people, and predominantly all on the same project, basically, of getting Horizon moving into a mega conglomerate, which now can take care of communities properly as banks should be doing across the world, but they're failing to do so adequately. So that's what we're here. I'm John Bennett, COO of Horizon Limited.
And I'm Amanda Joseph, the CEO of Horizon Limited. And before I introduce our special guest, he's just absolutely superb. I'm just going to run through a little bit of housekeeping. So guys, I'm just going to share my screen. If you want to check out who we are, please do visit our website. So it's just, well, our special guest is going to be showing that in a moment, so I'll use the old one. So horizonltd.com, and if you scroll right down to the bottom in the footer area, you will see this text here. Please do read that. That tells you how we are regulated, who our partnering bank is at present, but we'll give you some more information to update you on that in a moment as well. So all of that fun stuff is in this section here. It's not too much to read, so please do read it. We also have our data protection number here, so you can check that out. And we also have our UK company number here too, so you can check that out also. Anything you do here on this call, we are under heavy regulations, so we do not say anything that we cannot deliver or that is not true. So anything you do here on this call, you can take to Horizon Bank. with a double A. Okay.
Don't forget the compliance.
Don't forget the compliance. Okay, so thanks, guys. So I'm going to stop sharing. And so a lot has been happening. This is our update call, and a lot has been happening in the world of Horizon. It has been an absolutely crazy week. For those of you that know, we've got our Infinity tokens out there, and our pre-sale comes to an end tonight, midnight EST, and that's approximately 5 o'clock in the morning GMT UK time. So you've got a few more hours left to get your tokens on the pre-sale price before we launch our fantastic platform. And I'm not going to talk too much about that because I'm going to let our lovely guest introduce all of that to you. But yeah, so a lot has been happening. As you know, John and myself have been trotting around the globe. So we've been to Dubai, Ghana, we're now in the UK, and we'll be heading back to Gambia at the end of this week. And a lot has happened.
I can't wait.
I
can't wait. Yeah, this is it.
It's only been a week.
and I'm looking forward to getting my hands dirty. I want to get that show home up. You know,
That's right.
Just want to make sure everybody has confidence in what we're doing. That's my main mission. Not just that, but I just want to get the show home up because I think it's a great and utterly fantastic project that we're doing in general. You know, so yeah,
definitely. So lots been happening. So I don't want to keep Stephen on the call for too long. So we have, we're partnered with TFSF. They produce all our fantastic software for us, and they have done a sterling job this time, guys. We've got some fantastic platforms coming out, namely in the Infinity Token platform and also in our new card program. So they've done an amazing job. Him and his team have been absolutely superb. They've thrown all kind of fantastic perks in there for you guys and will continue to do so. So without any further ado, I am going to introduce you to Mr. Stephen Foster from TFSF. Don't try and say that too fast. And especially if you've had a little drink.
We should have a competition who can say it the fastest.
That's the one. So Stephen, I'm going to hand the floor over to you to give everybody a rundown on the new platform and for the card program also.
How's it going?
Hi, Stephen. Thank
Hey,
you.
Stephen. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, fantastic. I was a little slow to get in because we've been trying to crack something all morning and they just got it.
Yeah.
Excellent.
That's
The
the one.
embedded payments I was telling you guys about.
Yes.
Yes.
It's in there. So is the Wallet Connect now.
Uh-huh.
It's glorious. So it only took about 160 tries, but we got it.
I'm sorry if I'm making you feel a bit cold today with this woolly jumper on, but
Yeah, I see that. No, it's not the case here in Florida right now. So
Show off.
it's good though. So let's if you want to be able to give me the lens here, I'm gonna go through a few things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, let me just, there you go.
Let's see if it'll let me actually take it. I'm using this wonderful new model that they've got. I did the update and I really hate that.
Oh,
Okay.
Got it.
All right, I've got it. So before I open this up, two things. So one of the things that we were talking about here recently was the fact that we were waiting on compliance and everybody to get finished. That's done. That was done last week. So let's take a look at that first, because that was a big piece of what we were waiting on, was the compliance element. I think it was actually the day after we had our last call that we got the all clear from them.
that's
So
right.
got that. And then day before yesterday, we had the other call with them again. The API credentials are what we were waiting on. For anybody that don't know, that allows us to be able to connect into their bank. So once we have that, we can connect into their bank, run tests, and then they validate everything, and then it goes live. So what they are doing this week is they are actually registering Verizon with their bank. So the IBAN and everything specifically belongs to Verizon. That way it'll be functioning on theirs. That's the reason why compliance was so heavy, because they don't just give these to Peter or Paul. It's incredibly challenging to get a hold of one of these. So now that that process has been done, these will be out within the next few weeks. We're putting a November 15th mark on it, just because we know how banks are. They might drag their feet on a few items just for verification. But site is up, technology is up. We're about 98.8% finished because we have some stuff on the admin side that we can't do until we get those API credentials. But we are already integrated into their APIs. We're already integrated into the KYC. All those elements are done. The application's finished. And that's actually what I'm going to show you guys, because the Verizon card website has changed. As of last night, it changed. So give me one moment and I will bring this in.
No worries.
So can everybody see my screen?
Stephen, if you like, you can tell them who the partner in bank is.
Yeah, it's an interesting story because it's, I don't know if you guys have ever seen a company called Uphold. They started out 10, 15 years, interestingly enough, in banking, and then they migrated over into crypto. And now they own the fourth largest crypto exchange. So they also went out and they started branching out into cards, more banking, and that's the support engine that's behind this. So they're not going anywhere. The UK banking system is in place. The IBANs belong in the UK, but as far as the financial backing goes, this is not going to fall over like some of the smaller companies will, because these guys have a tremendous amount of capital behind them. So I know that might help ease any tensions that might be there, that I think a bank might collapse, but that's not going to be the scenario with this one.
Excellent. Thanks, Stephen. Amazing.
All right, so give me one sec here, because what I was trying to do was not this. Give me one sec. Stupid updates, right?
Oh, there you go.
All right, so everybody can go to the Verizon Card website. You're going to be able to get into here. You can take a look at it. It looks a lot different than what it did. All the information is there. One of the key points that's here now is the 27% that goes back to the communities. This was the huge selling point when we set this up. There is no other program on the market like this. I can tell you firsthand, I've never seen anything like this in a couple decades. So that's why it's very unique. And it took a little while to explain this to the bank, because they're like, you're trying to give away your profits. They really didn't understand that methodology, especially coming from a bank. So when you see this, this is what the top part of it talks about. But one of the key things here that we're trying to figure out is there are so many features that's involved with this, not only on the card, but also on the IBANs. What's the best way to display that? And that was really this, because you're going to be able to come in here and you can click on each one of these and it'll hover and it'll tell you everything that's part of this, all the way for Apple, Google Pay, contactless cards. All of that stuff is represented here. So take your time. You can go through here and take it all in. Also, you've got multiple languages. You've got Spanish, and because of the UAE connection, we've got Farsi in there as well as Arabic, because the banks there also need to come back in and validate. And this is UK English. This is not any English anywhere else. So if you notice some words that are a little bit off, that's why. This talks about your IBAN procedures here, that it's coming November 25th. So you've got 2 phases with this particular program. That's phase 1. It's going to show you how all of this stuff looks, the different payment methods that are attached to it. Faster payments, SEPA, direct, and SWIFT payments are all part of it. Multi-currency, standing orders, 24/7 access. The instant activation, we're going to talk about that here in a moment. The different benefits of it and how you can get started. The key thing with this is KYC. KYC is the token for everybody to be able to get access to this program. So I'll explain that also in one moment. When you're coming down here to phase 2, that's the MasterCard program. MasterCard program is exactly 60 days from the IBAN release. When that happens, we might be able to get it a little bit sooner, but my concern is the holidays. I know for anybody who's having real exposure into this, the rails, they actually shut down during the holidays for new business. And they do that because there's such a heavy weight on them from everybody doing Christmas shopping, holiday shopping, whatever it may be. So they stop all new business from coming in. So it slows everything down to a crawl. And then in January, when it picks back up, it's a little bit slow because you got a bog down that they have to work through. So we're going to try and push this as hard as we can up until the point of rail closure, and then we can still connect in the background. So physical card, virtual card, all that's still part of the program, hasn't changed. And you guys can come in and read all this, the deposits, they're international cards, they can be used anywhere. The mobile payments, all that stuff's there. And I know one of the pieces here that we had touched on last time was we were doing a really high-end premium feature to where we've got AI that we've been working on for many years that is relatively, in my opinion, pretty awesome. but at the end of the stick, what it does for you is what's more important. The AI component for this is actually going to help you manage your money. It's going to do expense tracking, budget creation, financial goal setting, and spending analytics. So you're going to be able to get in for a small fee every month and be able to see exactly where your money's going. If you're horrible at business budgeting, this is going to do it. Personal budgeting, this is going to help you. It's going to show you every dollar where it goes. Graphs everywhere. You can ask the AI where your money is going. It will tell you. If you are heavy on subscription services and you're leaking out cash that way, it's going to tell you. If you have reoccurring that you don't use, it's going to tell you. All you got to do is ask. So that is the hyper premium feature that is available on day one, even with the IBANs. So that's there. Just a little bit of fun. FAQs that are here. So if you do have some questions, they can come here. And then down here, this is the tried to make this as beautiful as possible with these programs because these programs come with very heavy compliance. Down here, you can see some of the compliance stuff that has to occur. If you're bored, I would recommend coming and reading it. If you're not, don't. It'll give you a headache. But at the end of it, this is all the stuff that had to be done in order to be able to get the IBANs even pushed through. So these down here were heavily regulated. Down here it talks about the regulation that goes into play. And then let me pause this for a moment and I'm going to go in and I'm going to show you exactly what it looks like. Give me one moment.
Looking good, Stephen.
Very
Thank you.
absolutely
Looking very
fantastic.
good. Love it. Very clean and simple. Bit like you, John.
From clean and simple. Yeah, that's actually quite a good way of describing me. Actually, clean and simple. I like
Well,
that.
that's really where everything is going these days, is trying to bring everything to that marker. If you remember websites from long ago, it did
Oh
not
my
look like
gosh.
this.
It's so everywhere.
Did not look like this at all. So I'm not sure if you noticed, but when you came in, it flashed and I clicked on it, unfortunately. So when you first log in, it's going to tell you what you need to do. There is no guesswork. So anybody can go into this site immediately and start doing KYC. This is what we were talking about. So the KYC element of it is required. You can get in, you can look around, but you can't do anything without KYC. So the KYC verification element of it, you're going to upload a passport, driver's license, or your national ID. You can drag and drop it here. And then once you do that, it's going to do biometrics. You can record a video right there in person to make sure you're a real person. Or if you're on the go and you've recorded something, you save it to your computer, do it when you get home. This is also mobile optimized, so you can do it on your phone. No more apps, no more having to worry about that. These will all work no matter what size that you're on. So once you do that, you're going to upload a utility bill and then it gets sent. And then once it gets sent, you're going to get an email stating that it's going to take 24 to 48 hours. This process is completely automated. Oh, there it is. It's completely automated. So what that means is the KYC engine itself will do the justification. It'll come back. It'll say, okay, this is all good. And if it's not, Amanda's team and John's team will get an email letting them know they have to go in and look at it. If they have to manually review it, they will do that. It takes a little bit longer, but you'll get a reason why it was manually reviewed, and then you'll move on. And then once you get approved, you're done. So once the IBANs release, the accounts will automatically update with that IBAN number. And then the same with the cards. Once you're past KYC one time, you're done. We're not going to come back. All that information will be stored on the servers. Your profile will have it all updated. You can do two-factor authentication. Highly recommend two-factor authentication on these. Very necessary. If you don't know what that is, we can also put a little tutorial inside of here for you. But you can send money. You can send it real easy. This is super simple to be able to send money. And then let's come back here real quick. We're going to do that later, okay? It keeps telling you what you need to do. Once your IBAN is up, you can request that and you can share that with people. Your transaction histories are down here and they're also here. So lots of really fun, cool little animations that are around just to make it a little bit not so boring for a banking situation. But at the end of the stick, it works. That's all that really matters, is the system and the solution works. So at the end of the stick, that's it. So that's really where we've been focused on heavy and hard, is getting this done in tandem with the tokens. But this was a priority. because these IBANs are incredibly important. We've been trying to get them out for so long after they collapsed with the prior partner, but now they are right around the corner. The system is completely finished for the user experience. You guys might see some tweaks. One of the things that you'll find with a lot of our technology now is we can change things on the fly. So if we see something here that one of our designers, I already see it, I don't like it. Some of these edges look a little rough to me. I'll tell them, they'll make a change, and then it'll update in your system. So little stuff like that, you'll see little additions here and there come through. But that is that portal. Amanda, John, anything?
Yeah, that's
Absolutely
fantastic.
fabulous. Thank you so much. We really do appreciate it. And as I said, I love the way that it's just so clean, simple, easy to understand. There's lots of information there, guys, and the AI portal is absolutely amazing. So that does help. I know that we some people think AI is the devil, but in some situations it really does work.
Yeah.
It really
Yeah, and it's a hard one, right? Because
Yeah.
there is a lot of anxiety around it. But if you can take a look. I just asked this, how does this work, right? It's going to come back and it's going to tell you everything, how the whole entire platform works from start to finish, the instructions on how to use it, everything. So it's engineered to be able to do this. You can't ask it any questions. You can only ask it about Verizon products. So that's how we get rid of the scary nature of it. We
excellent.
completely gated it to where it's nothing but Verizon. It can't access the internet. It can only access your files. It can't access secure data. It can only access the core content. Now, the premium members, it does have access when you give it permission to your transaction history, so it can help you gauge where your money's going.
Yeah.
Excellent.
But you got to give it permission. It will not do it without asking.
Yeah, I don't necessarily think that people are afraid of the technology. They're afraid of the people behind the technology. That's the issue. And obviously with Verizon, as our community should know by right now that you've got some ethical people behind this. So we should have no fear that we can use it, obviously a power of good as opposed to a power of greed, as most banks do.
Right.
So so I think you're all in good hands, really.
Excellent. No, fantastic job, Stephen. Absolutely love it. Really looking forward to it, guys. So yeah, we're not very far away now with the IBANs. They should be out very soon for the UK. It's a good program. The Partnering Bank, they are on point. They don't miss a beat, which is absolutely great. And as you heard Stephen say, their name is Optimus, and they are a sister company of Uphold, which is the fourth largest crypto exchange on the planet. So that's who decided that they'd like to work with Verizon, which is absolutely brilliant. As we said, we go through a barrage of KYB to get to this point. And as Stephen showed you in the footer of the website, there's some of the documents there that we had to produce to be able to get to this point with Optimus. So there we go. Excellent.
Yes.
We'll take off from there. So anything that you guys see, again, one of the things here, let Amanda John know there's a support system built inside of there. If there's something you think that might make your life a little bit easier, we'll take a look at it. If we keep getting the same thing at least 5 times is our rule, we'll go in and see, okay, you're right. Let's make it better. So if there could be a tutorial or something that we're missing, we're not perfect by a long shot. Let us know and we can add it. Whenever we do something like that, the key thing is whenever we'll send out a notification, everybody letting you know, clear your browser history. Otherwise, it'll just hang on to it. And you'll be like, why is this not working? Well, that's why. So
that's right.
You can see my screen now.
Yes, we can.
This is the Infinity Mall. So there are 2 versions of this landing page. This is something that is big. It's really big. So I'm going to show you 2 different versions of this. You have the international version, and then you have the UK version. You can see in my browser right now, it's listed on the UK. So obviously this URL is open. Don't go to it yet because we're still tweaking. And whenever your page lands on, it's going to end up holding onto that data and you're going to have to refresh. Everybody can go in tomorrow. It'll be beautiful. It'll be ready. But for all intents and purposes, I want everybody to be able to at least see what this looks like for the time being. And they're still pulling changes because of what we're doing with the payment system right now. So this is the UK version. So if you live in the UK, this is what's going to show up. It's geofenced. You don't need to do anything different. It's still the Infinity Mall. It's going to recognize where you're at, and it's going to go right to here. So you get to come in as look at the memberships. You can join as a UK member. I don't want to click on buttons yet because I want you to be able to see everything that's here. But it talks about the different benefits, the property access, the partner network benefits, all the different stuff that you guys have seen on the prior website, but in much better detail. So you got your different membership tiers in the UK, where you've got your property memberships, different community memberships, and also the rentals. So all this is still connected the same way. We talk about all the membership benefits that are there that you guys have seen before, maybe more that you didn't know about. That was one of the things that really, when we changed this, we got to really think about what could we do to really explain this a lot better for Amanda and John and everybody in the team. Because the other website, it's there as a pre-sale, right? It's not meant to be sexy. It's not meant to be the most glamorous thing in the world. It's there to be able to get your attention and let you know what's coming. But when you see the secondary site, that's supposed to knock your socks off. And hopefully that's what we've done here, because we've been able to really explain a lot of the details that we thought were missing or needed to be elaborated on. And the important notice for UK members, the compliance piece to this, again, compliance. But all that is down here as well, where we're talking about the different membership tiers, the different contacts, the legal issues, everything is there. Now, the international side is much different because we don't have to worry about the FCA compliance components. We do have to worry about the regulatory compliance bodies in the other areas, but we do that perfectly well because the FCA is a little bit different than most everybody else. So you can see here the total tokens that we have, the monthly value, the lock period, and that this is the global platform. So when you see global, you know that you've landed on the right one. Again, talks all about Infinity. This is something that we were trying to show everybody in the first round because it was really hard. A lot of the questions that we got was, okay, if I put in £1,000 today, what does this do? What does it mean? And that's really where we came up with this calculator that's built into the home page. So you'll be able to see that you're going to have 40 tokens and you'll be able to see what that looks like in a growth of 27 months. All that data is built in here. So no more questions if you don't know the answers or don't know exactly what to ask for. Because that's really when you're looking at tokens, most people aren't familiar with it. And this is it's so unique compared to what's out there on the market. You might not know what questions to ask. And that's really what this website is engineered for. So when you're looking at this, you can see the different locking methodologies. And then this over here is my favorite because it allows you to be able to see your growth ratio that you're going to have. No matter what you put in, it'll show it. It'll show your growth timeline. We're talking about why the token's safe. So you've got all these other things in here. Everything is complete transparency. There is nothing hidden. There is nothing secret. And I will tell you why as we get closer. Not only because it's not ethical to hide stuff, but there's a little something in here that's going to keep everybody honest, and we'll get to that. So it talks about the onboarding. All of this stuff is here, so there's no more questions that you guys might be afraid to ask. But how it works, all that stuff is here where it talks about everything. Purchase, how it lands in your wallet, how it's locked, the utility growth, everything is there. When you're purchasing the real estate club, everything is here. It talks about the locking methodologies, all of that. This is everything that's inside of your marketplace, all of it. There's a few more little secrets in there too that I'll show you. The platform features, again, talking about that, the growth, the lock. Again, full disclosure. Smart contract, everything is listed out, so you don't have to go searching for stuff. We also talk about the waves and when things get released. So there is no secret release dates. There is actually markers that are built into the smart contract that are going to tell you when they release and how much that token is going to go up based on that release. So there's no guesswork. The only thing that might change just a little bit is when we start getting into the bigger waves. If Amanda and John keep securing more property and keep building more houses, this changes this model substantially. Which means we just got to go in and we do a fork in the smart contract and adjust. So it's not the end of the world, but it's never going to go adjust it down. So that's a positive marker. We talk about the capital routing. So the capital routing has always been structured to be able to go to 3 different wallets: the liquidity that's locked, the treasury, and then to the operations account in order to be able to secure more land, more properties, everything that's needed for these different communities. So you can watch and see these things real time, how they're working inside of the system. The general wallet, we talk about the first withdrawal. Everything is here. Frequency, the cooldown. There is no secrets here. Smart contract verification. Again, this is, I think, the 4th time we have it here on the website. FAQs, everything's there. Legal and compliance, always. The 2 different wallet types. We want to make sure that everybody understands what they're getting. And then just the wonderful get started. The WhatsApp support, all that stuff's there. You will always know what your uptime is on these platforms. That's one of the key ingredients that we wanted everybody to see. Now, let me make sure this is going to not kick me out. What do you know? So I had it sitting there for a little bit. When you guys get in here, and we're going to go through a few other things after this first, the procedures I need everybody to follow, but I wanted to give you a little taste before you get in. But this is what your inside of yours is going to look like. So your trading, your marketplace, the user marketplace, like we talked about, the eBay portal, the ticketing, vacations, loyalty, discount, governance, and donation. So again, in the nature of full transparency, you can see the uptime. This is real data that's coming from the platform. You can see how fast it's going. I think I sent something to John earlier. We were over 650 milliseconds at that moment. But right now, I've got a lot of people in there right now just hitting it. You can see how many tokens are remaining left that are remaining to be burned. But this is the area that everybody gets to see. So the Infinity tokens, this is mine this morning that I've been playing with back and forth to make sure that everybody was doing what they were supposed to do. So you can see the 11 tokens here. They distributed 10, then they distributed 1. You can see your token value. And as soon as you complete KYC, we're going to jump into that KYC piece in one moment. I'll explain how all these populate. But these wallet addresses, they are auto-populated. So I'll explain how that happens here in just one moment. But you can see these are your wallets forever. Again, talking about that they're locked, the appreciation. And then the same thing down here with the 27-month lock with the appreciation. And then this down here. This is something that most people have not heard about yet, as we added in these additional wallets. So if you've got Bitcoin, you got TRX, Ripple, Tether, Binance, your new account automatically gets assigned these addresses. So you can store those in here. This is using the key sharding methodology that we talked about. Nobody has these keys. So it's all broken up in the back end. Nobody's going to come in and take your crypto. But what this is here for is not only if you want to hold it here, but if you want to be able to come in and buy. So you can swap out. Obviously, you can't do it right now with the Infinity because it's locked. Your wallet's locked. But when it unlocks, you'll be able to get your USDT out. But here you can see the BTC, Ethereum, Tron. If you've got it in your wallet, you can go ahead and convert and buy more Infinity on the spot. There is no more waiting for it. Now, they're in here right now. So if this collapses, it's not my fault. So what I'm doing here right now is I'm looking at the deposit crypto, right? So deposit crypto, what they're adding in here right now is they're adding a new methodology. So the new methodology that's being added into here now is going to be the Wallet Connect. So the Wallet Connect component, look, I refreshed and there it is. I don't know if you caught that, but it had the old wiring that was in there. I was like, wait a minute. So the Wallet Connect now will allow you to connect over 540 wallets. So if you've got additional wallets where you've got crypto, and that was one of the complaints that we had seen from the pre-sale. Well, I don't understand crypto. You know, I might have 100 USDT over here. I have some Ripple over here. How do I get it into the system? Right, let's fix that. So now you can connect any of your wallets with a few clicks. MetaMask Trust, all that is all built in here. Stranger wallets are in here. Some really small ones are in there. It's all there. The other methodology is, look, these are your wallet addresses. Copy them. We're going to open up QR codes here shortly. That was really one of the last items. So if it's on your phone, you want to scan it, have at it. You don't need to copy it. But this is all here for you. Now, this is what I'm talking about. If this collapses, I'm not held responsible because this is what they're working on right now. So before it opened up, it worked. So before it was opening up the Stripe window, if you remember, right? Not anymore. So now it's directly integrated into the platform. This is directly in here now. So they can come in and they can put your card information. You can connect Revolut or you can connect Amazon Pay. Those are the two that were causing us the biggest problems. You can directly connect your Revolut account and your Amazon account if you've got it and you can run with it. But all of that is now baked into this directly. So obviously we want to keep running some tests onto this to make sure it's going to not fail anywhere, but that's there. So your Infinity token price is here at the 25. Recent transaction history, all of that stuff is there. The token lock transparency, everything is here. Now, let's get into this real quick. How are these wallets generated? KYC. So when you first come into this platform, it's going to ask you to do KYC. It's going to say, okay, upload your picture and take a picture of yourself or a video of yourself, one of the two. And once that comes back to the admin side, it's either auto-approved, same as the payment section, auto-approved, or it has to be manually approved. You can't get into this platform unless it's been approved. So that's one of the key things because it keeps out the riffraff. One of the key things that we're so focused on with this is security, and there is some crazy stuff in here right now, and we're about to put even more on here before it deploys tonight. But any way we can prevent outside intruders from getting in, that we're going to do it. It might be a pain in the butt for some people, but there's a good reason why we're doing it. So plus, when somebody comes into this platform, there's two key ingredients that happen. Their KYC, once that's approved, automatic wallet generation. So their wallets automatically get generated, their general wallet, their property wallet, all gets generated. All these wallets get generated. You don't have to touch anything. It's all ready to go. So that's one of the reasons why you have to do KYC up front, because it opens up the entire trading platform and we don't want just anybody inside of there. It opens up everything. It allows you to be able to do vacation rentals, to be able to come into the marketplace. One of the things that we've done, and you're going to come in here and be like, okay, these are cool, I hope, is we've done little tutorial videos for you guys to be able to go through and understand how to do stuff. So if you get stuck, there's a tutorial video for you. Then, yeah, you know, and then we've got the vendor commerce here. So if you want to become a vendor, we're going to tell you how to become a vendor. So this is for your merchants that want to come in here and sell their stuff. They've got that access too. The ticketing portal, I mean, all that stuff here is when tickets show up, everything is here. All the data points are pretty much cleared except for some test stuff right now, but this is for homes that are in the system. So if you want to be able to book somebody's home, you know, this is the new Airbnb. It's Verizon Airbnb at this point.
There you go.
Once you've got a home, it's there. You can come in and you can say, I want to list it from here to here. You put in your guest details, and then the owner of that home agrees. The Infinity tokens leave your wallet, goes to their wallet. It's super, super seamless. So moving around the Loyalty Reward Center, the more you use this, the better off you guys are. As you continue to add more tokens, buy more tokens, these continue to go up. The tiers, we're still playing around with adding more stuff to these, but as you can see, it's super easy to read, use, and again, with the instruction manuals. We like to have these instruction manuals in here because it helps a lot. Some of these areas, if you guys feel it's not answering your questions, again, let us know, and we'll get back in here and we'll add some more. So governance area, we still got some test data in here. This will all be cleared out. But once you're inside of the system, if you've got a reputation score that's high enough, you can come in here and you can create proposals. So if you think there's something that you want to see different inside of this chain or inside of the Verizon together in the Infinity Mall, or if you want to see the Infinity token do something else, put it in here. Everybody will vote on it. There is no, 2, 3, 4 person tier. It's all votes. The smart contract is written this way. So if this comes up and everybody votes on it, everybody loves it, and it has to pass by a threshold, 51% minimum, it's going to be added to the next fork. So this is what we were talking about last time. It's everybody is a part of the solution. That's why I have really fell in love with this thing, because of just the way that it is, the transparency level. It's very, very unique. Look, it just went up right there. See, 583. It's fun to watch.
Yes.
It's fun. I like that kind of stuff. So, yes, nerd of me, right? So, but digging through all this, the key element here is this. This is where it's all at. And what I would ask for is, there's going to be an email that goes out to everybody that pre-registered. We've got 2 points of contact. We've got your email address and we've got blockchain. Those are the 2 items that we have. So what we're going to ask is everybody that did pre-sell, you're going to get an email from us to that email where you registered with, either through Stripe or through the tokens. I need you to register with that email address. That's paramount. That's how we're going to tie everything back together. So it'll take 24 to 48 hours for the KYC to be approved. And then our best guess is, because there's a lot of email addresses and we have to do every one of these manually to make sure they're correct, is we will start matching everybody up. Once everybody passes the KYC, we'll match everybody up, and then you're going to start seeing the tokens hit your wallet. And there's going to be a point where if you come in and you say, okay, this does not look right, it does not match, something's missing, let us know. We can go back and look at it and say, all right, let's go ahead, and we might be off by 5 tokens. Again, we are not perfect. We make mistakes. So if we're off, we're off. It's nothing, nobody being slighted. It's just a very manual process that we have to go in and do this, because this is, I think, the 3rd iteration of this platform. And the original iteration, it had the connective tissue for it, but I just didn't like the way it worked. It was just, too many errors could have happened, and I would much rather do it manually. So that's how we ended up here. So what I would recommend is, after today's pre-sale, let the existing users come in. Let them do their KYC, everybody that did pre-sale. Let them come in, do their KYC. And then within the next 3-4 days, we'll get all them set up. Then everybody else can come in and start buying their tokens, doing what they want, playing with the system. But let's take care of everybody that did pre-sale, to make sure that we get them taken care of first, because they jumped in, they believed in what Man and John were creating. And I really hope we delivered exactly what we were trying to achieve here, because it feels like it. Yes. And it feels like this is a game changer on so many different levels. Because this is just phase 1 of this.
Right.
Imagine what the next phase is going to look like when we're done with it.
Exactly, it's the backbone.
Yeah, and it's a big backbone.
You can't have a community without generating your own, income. You got to have something of your own. Obviously, I want to keep the terminologies compliant, but we have to have our own resources, basically.
That was amazing, Stephen. Thank you so much.
Anyone that wants to try it without that, good luck. That's why you see these small communities collapse all the time, because they have no mechanisms like this. This is in my mind, obviously you can't say 100% with everything, but to me, this is as foolproof as we can get it. Yeah. To make sure that it keeps our community safe, it keeps everybody here earning, even if you haven't got something, enough to come in with a certain project. Your Finity tokens can help with that. With the increase of utility value going up, that can help with that. Then obviously, therefore you can, participate as soon as it comes to a point in time when you have enough tokens, enough value. And so therefore you can grow as opposed to just sitting and waiting and saying, I haven't got enough to get this, I haven't got enough to do that. We have to find ways of making the community move and not reasons to stagnate. And this is definitely a reason to move. That's what I think.
Yeah. And I've seen so much of it, and my belief system has always been in technology, right? And I look at that because I know I can trust that. I know how that's going to work. I know what it's going to do. And when I can see what you guys have put together, and I can see the amount of small, large, medium transactions hitting the system, it looks like you guys have really put something together that everybody needs. And it's cool to be a part of it. It's cool to watch it. It's cool to see them actually using the systems and it working. And you guys continue to bring it all together. So kudos.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Steve. Well, we couldn't do it without you and the team. So kudos to you guys as well. It's been absolutely amazing. I know you've thrown some extra perks in there that makes it a fun app to use, and also that makes it very functional. So yeah, absolutely love it. Can't wait to get in there myself and sort of play around in there and see.
And I left out one small piece, and I always try to save it for last, right? The AI that's a part of this. The AI that's inside of here keeps everything honest. So the AI, if you ask it about the smart contract, is going to tell you. It's going to tell you everything that's in that smart contract. It's going to tell you the different addresses. It's going to tell you how it functions. It tells you the different locking mechanisms. It validates everything that has been said. But the AI, same for the other platform. This AI, you can ask it anything you want about the system. And this system is so huge. We're trying to get it underneath about 32 seconds to be able to answer any questions. It's about 38 right now. It's still too slow. In my opinion, it's still too slow. But I think we'll get it there by tonight. So once that happens, we'll redeploy. That's why you didn't see it in there, because they're trying to speed it up. So I don't like slow stuff.
Excellent. Now that's fantastic stuff. I mean, there's nothing else we can really sort of add to that. I mean, yeah,
it's amazing. Stephen, did you show them the Infinity Mall? That was Arena Views.
I did. Yep. So
we did. Sorry.
Yep, I did. Let me bounce back out here real quick. But that's where we were at to begin with. There was the UK,
right.
the international version.
Yes. Okay. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, good. No worries. Yeah, that's a lot of technology to show in a matter of 30 minutes. So at the end of the end of the road here for this, before I kick it back to you guys, I would suggest everybody go to the My Verizon card, play around with that. Go get your KYC done. Anything that you need to do, go ahead and follow through that process. If you run into any hiccups, there's a support email. Let us know. We'll get it done. Again, these systems, they're being built so huge. We can't, we try and test every single nook and cranny, but they're obviously, again, not it happens. So if you run into an error, let us know, and we'll make the adjustment. But the KYC, I mean, it's bulletproof. It's insane what that KYC can do. So biometrics, AML, I mean, it is everything. So it's really cool.
Excellent, fantastic. Stephen, before you go, can we just do a quick rundown on the Vault card? Just for those, can you just tell them what the process is? I know.
Thank you. I was so happy today.
I know I'm making your eye twitch now.
I know. No, it's okay. So the Vault, we pretty much got anybody that registered, they got another email from us where they had to re-register. They re-registered. We've got everybody except for like 3 or 4 people I've seen have their data merged. So their data merged, and they should be able to move stuff off. The only ones that are concerned now, and I think I was talking to Mervin about this, is if you have over 100 or under 100, there's mechanics in place by Vault to where they don't let it get off the system. It's breaking system for them because they lose money when it happens. But I'm at the point now where I'm pretty close to getting them to release it. So I've got to be back in Dubai in about 3 weeks, and I'm going to have him come. That should be an interesting conversation.
Okay.
I'm going to have him meet me there, and that's pretty much going to be the end all and be all that they're going to release it.
Excellent.
So, and I'll lean more into that with you guys on a sidebar, but I think that's going to be what's required, is them to be able to do that, to release it, is for me to meet them over there and just get them to do it, because less than 100, it shouldn't be that big of a problem, but it is for them because there's no money to be made on it.
Yeah. No problem. No, that's fantastic, Stephen.
Sorry, I had to grab my door.
No problem. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Okay, so guys,
Okay, so Verizon cards today, the My Verizon card, go take a look at it, play with it. Tomorrow, definitely get onto the Infinity Mall. If you're an existing person that have come in before and did the pre-registration and the pre-sale, fill out the KYC. If you've not, please wait on KYC until Monday or Tuesday of next week. Let these other guys come in. We want to make sure that they get taken care of. So, and the last thing that I would ask is, if I don't know how many folks that you have on here, but an email will go out.
200 at the moment.
204.
Perfect. email will go out probably about 10:30, 10 o'clock tonight, letting the existing users know to go ahead, come on in tomorrow. They'll get an invite into the system. And then once they do that, I want them to send to your brand new support email address a confirmation of how much they bought, along with their email address. Because again, redundancy. We already have 2 points of contact. I want a third because I want to make sure that these people that did this, every person that believed in you guys, believed in the platform, that they get their tokens immediately.
Fantastic. Thank you, Stephen. So guys, the email that you need to send once you've done your KYC is to support@infinitymall.io, and I'm going to put that in the chat for you. Very important, guys, that you do this. We want to make sure that you get all your tokens in your wallet, and this is one of the ways that we shore that up. So support@infinitymall.io. Okay, so that's the email address to send your confirmation that you've done your KYC. Please don't forget to do that, guys, because it just means that we've got all the data that we need to make sure that your tokens jump into your wallet from tomorrow onwards. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Stephen. Really appreciate the time that you spent. Fantastic.
Thank you all. This has been a super fun product, and it's got so much real world application. I like to see it.
Well, just before you go, Stephen, I did say I was going to give everybody just like a very brief outline of where we can take this. When we was discussing the, obviously the pension type plans, where people can actually save towards their pensions, by using the tokens and so forth, in that respect. Obviously, I know we're going through all the compliance for that. You sent me a lot of stuff here, which I definitely have gone through, but I haven't replied to as yet. But yeah,
I don't send you short messages.
No.
It was a war and peace novel.
I mean, so yeah, but everything that I read there sounds exactly right. There's nothing out of place there, and it's just a compliant way of pushing it across, basically. Right. It was going through. So that's what I was going to share. I want to share a bit with them after you leave. But yeah, just to let them know what where we're thinking, long term and short term. Yeah, so,
and just let you guys know, if you haven't purchased your tokens yet on the pre-sale, you've got until midnight EST, which is approximately 5 a.m. Well, you want to do it before 5 a.m. You want to do it at like a few minutes to at the latest tonight UK time. So
if you're in UK,
you've got until 5 a.m. to purchase your tokens on the pre-sale. If you're in the UK, then you're going to visit avmembership.com. And if you're outside the UK, you've got until midnight EST, and literally you'll be visiting horizonx.com to purchase your tokens. Yeah. So you still get in there, guys. You can still get in there.
Just put that in the chat for us, guys. That'd be appreciated. Thank you.
Thanks, Malcolm.
Yeah.
So you still got time.
Excellent. Not long. I would say do it now.
9 hours. 9 hours and 14 minutes to be exact.
That's right.
Because that's something that even I can't control. The smart contract dictates that, and it is what it is.
Excellent. Fantastic. So you heard it here, but for yourself, guys, you still got a bit of time. If you do need help, you can reach out, and we'll help as many of you as possible. You last minute folks.
Love it. Well, if you guys feel like traveling back to Dubai, I'll see you in a few weeks.
We were thinking of coming out there around about December, actually.
Yeah. Don't know if you'd be there then.
Beautiful weather in December. Well,
yeah, because
25, 26.
I already booked my ticket back to Gambia now, so I'm gonna go there and make sure everything is okay. Come to the end of the rainy season now, so I'll start putting a lot of things in place. Come to building wise. I'm looking forward to it, actually.
Yeah.
And but December.
I've got an idea around that too, John, for the Infinity token.
Yeah.
You can do some live streaming of the house being built.
That would be fantastic.
Lovely. Fantastic.
You can do that.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Trust me, you have enough bandwidth. As fast as this site is going right now, there's enough bandwidth.
Right.
Beautiful. Excellent.
Awesome.
Okay.
So you guys will be able to log onto the platform and watch the show home being built.
Cool.
Yeah. You can help cuss the builders with me.
You might want to not go full live feed, just partial.
Everybody here that's built anything at all should know.
Oh, there's no nice words that come out.
Yeah, you do with workers. You gotta be in a different mode sometimes to deal with them. Yeah, but like that again.
Thank you.
All
Steve.
good. Well, thank you all so much, and we'll talk tomorrow. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Definitely.
Thanks, Steve. Have a
Excellent.
great
All right,
evening.
cheers.
Say hi to
Thank
your
you.
beautiful wife. Thank you.
Thank you guys. Bye bye.
Bye
Ciao.
bye.
So that was Stephen, guys.
Excellent.
I don't know if you want to add anything to that Merv or Steph that you've heard here that maybe you want to think that we should highlight.
Yeah, just to let me go back on camera.
Mhm.
Actually, it was for Stephen, but I'll talk to him. I think the cutoff is quite important. So once the platform goes live, is that when the token price changes? That's the first part.
Yeah.
And then the limit for purchase applies as well. Yeah. So
Yeah.
there'll be a
Yeah.
limit as well. Okay, perfect. And I'm glad you mentioned also separately the people that were involved in pre-sales, because after that, I'm guessing that the Horizon X for non-UK residents and UK residents, the AV membership sites, they'll be redundant, I suppose, because then
Yeah,
they
they'll be gone.
directly.
So everything will be going through the platform, the new Infinity More platform. So infinity.io. That's where everybody will be able to access purchasing tokens, their wallet, and everything to do with Infinity Token.
Mm.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Visibility is good.
And just to explain it, so we want to make sure that we keep, just to emphasize to everybody why we're capping the amount that people can actually own, is because that's the only way we can secure against, whales coming into the platform, buying up a lot of tokens and rug pulling the whole market. Anyone that's been following the crypto market this week alone should have seen that, many coins went down by 50 to 80% for a short while over a few days and then pumped back up again to reasonable numbers. So you can see clearly that the market's being manipulated. Everybody knows this, and it is the corporates that are the ones that the people are pointing fingers at to say that they're the ones doing this. So if we're going to release a token in this climate, don't you think it's wise if we kind of put a mechanism in place to make sure these corporates can't come in because they don't see the value? So I'm thinking of capping everything to 1,000 tokens. I will start it at that, but we will take votes on it. 1,000 tokens, to me is an acceptable amount. I think that's worth at the moment 20,000, and obviously the price will be going up as we launch as 25,000. So you getting a 10% return, obviously monthly, UBI increase each month. That to me is quite a substantial amount that will change your life. It won't make you mega rich. It's not here to make you mega rich. It's here to make you comfortable. It's here to make you can take a holiday when you want to take a holiday. You can buy that special little thing when you want to buy it. I'm not here promising Lamborghinis and stuff. I'm just saying that some people with just an extra 5 or 10 grand in their pocket each and every month, that makes a massive difference to their life. So that's what we're doing with that.
Even some people, £100 right now,
That's right.
extra a month goes a long way. So it is about, the level that you can come in at. And remember, we're putting things in place to help you to increase that also. So once you do get access to your tokens, you can sell them off and then rebuy. Take your 10% off and use it to purchase more tokens.
Yeah.
We'll have the lending facility as well, where you can loan against the tokens that you have up. You've got a certain amount, and purchase more tokens again to keep building it up. It's very important to do that. We'll give you lots of things to spend it on.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's primarily designed to help the what people would call the little people. When you leave it open, the gateway open like Bitcoin has to corporates coming in, what are they going to do with it? They're going to rug pull it. They're going to put it in the stock exchange, just like what they're doing now, and playing with it like it's a corporate toy. When really, Bitcoin is supposed to be there for the people, wasn't it? That was the initial idea of Bitcoin. And it obviously lost that. It's now who can make the most money on Bitcoin kind of thing. There's no community around it anymore, just corporations. So we don't want to go down that road. We want to make sure we keep our community around because we know one thing that they don't know. Community is where it's at. Just like when you join a bank that's already got millions of customers, you're thinking I'm joining as a customer. No, you're joining as a community member. You're part of that bank's community now. That's how it is. Yeah. So what happens is that what are they doing with you as a community? They're making you sound like a customer but really you're the one funding the actual bank, aren't you? You're the ones doing it. So how can you be a customer? You're a partner. And that's the way that, and they don't see things like that. So therefore, they give you little or nothing, most of them. Or if it's something that's up for a short period of time, then just to attract a bit more customers because their competition is ahead of them a little bit. But they haven't done it because they see a need that you need something. They do it because they want to keep up with their competition. You know, this is the way banks operate. So if you want someone to come in and change this stuff, fine, we'll change it. We come in and do it at great expense, I must add. But know that it's a corporation building. It's not a nightclub. It's not a chicken shop. It's not a restaurant. This is a serious company.
It's very new,
And it takes a while to build it.
It's very new what we're doing. It sounds really simple, you know, profit sharing communities, you know, tokens that go up by 10%.
Yeah.
But a lot of work, a lot of hard work and thought has gone behind these programs, and a lot of understanding systems to be able to put them out to the point where even our partnering bank didn't quite get what we were doing. They were like, "What? You're giving away your money?"
I mean, you heard Stephen say himself.
Yeah.
They were saying, you know, how are you, you know, what's your model here? They couldn't quite get it, but when they did get it, we had 8 of them want to partner with us. And as you can see, we're way ahead of the curve here. This is about community. This ain't about no corporation and me and Amanda getting rich and sailing around night yachts. I couldn't give 2 hoots about that kind of lifestyle, to be honest with you. It just annoys me, to be honest with you, because everywhere I've gone and people are, from my word, in highty-tighty, they're just false.
Yeah.
They're just false. They just put on this facade that's like, this is them, but it's not. You know, the real person is behind that, and they don't quite let that show. And I don't like being in environments like that on a personal level.
Yeah.
So I just stay away from things like that. If I go to the Caribbean, yeah, I can go to the biggest hotels and sit down with the Prime Minister having meals, and I know where he has his meals. I can go and sit down and do it. But all you're going to be surrounded by is just, you know, fake people. What's the point? This is real. What we've got here right now, everybody on this call here right now, this is real. It's just me and Amanda, Merv, Steph, Jermaine, just talking to you guys saying, we're getting this done. You can all see we're getting this done. Some of you waited a couple of years, but look at where we are. You know, we're attracting some of the best banks out there to partner with us. You know, the only way is up there. The token's just been released, it's successful. And thank you so much. You had a great pre-sale there.
Yeah, thank
Great
you.
for everybody that's
Thank you.
participate. Those who haven't yet, please, you know, even if you're just going to look at it in a way, well, is this risky or is it not? Assess it as quick as you can. You know, the hours are burning, and we left enough, you know, much time as we can. But the point is remember, this isn't about. We're not really looking for people who are coming on a what I call a me level. Everything's about me. I'm looking after myself and my little circle. I don't want those kind of people. Please, you know, if you're like that, I'd just rather just not deal with that. The kind of people we're looking for, yeah, is the ones who know that it means everything to have a community that's tight. I mean, what prophet or what wise man in any era that you can think of hasn't said the same thing, especially to the Black community? We need to unite, man, much better than we are now. There's so much mistrust. I'm up by Wembley today, you know, and I'm going along Wembley High Street, and I'm seeing the whole thing is Asian. I have nothing against Asian people. Don't get me wrong. I think they're fantastic. They've done their stuff. But the point is that West Indians were there first. We should be owning that high street. We should be owning, you know, the Wembley Stadium. Why haven't we done this? What excuse have we to come and watch someone actually do it? And we got 2 arms, 2 legs, and a head just like them. And we're saying we can't do it. Those things just really annoy me. And I'm thinking to myself, well, the only way around that is by getting that core community who actually understands that it's about community. We don't have enough unity. That's why we don't get it done. Other nations, you see how they unite and they go through with what they say they're going to do. So people are more prepared, the banks and so forth, more prepared to lend them money. They can trust more that they will get the job done. And that's the reality of what we're saying. So in a community like us, we have to make sure that we got a situation where we trust each other. I don't want to hear anything about, is John the man going to get this done? Is this a scam? Come on, please. If this was a scam, I wouldn't spend 3 years on it.
Absolutely.
You know, do you know how much it costed to put these apps? Look at the app you just got shown today. Do you know how much that stuff costs? You're not talking thousands, you're talking a couple of 100,000 for things like that. That's a lot of money. Yeah, so I mean, we've spent roughly about 2 million coming up on all the apps and all the programs that we've been doing as we're going along, just to walk away with what? You know, we want to walk away with the community. That's where the power is. That's where the strength is. That's the finance, and that keeps us all safe, no matter where we decide to go and congregate. And the idea is to build enough properties all over the world that you could all get involved with. So we've got places that we can go and do things together. It's not just one location, and it gives your children opportunities as well. You know, for the same things. That's what we're building here. It's not about a me community. We're all tired of that. They don't work. You know, you get a few thousand people together as one fist. Tell you something, you can move mountains with that. And we've seen it done. And you've watched it done. Places like Dubai. I mean, you go to Dubai, look what they did into that whole place in 50 years. I'm 57. They started that when I was 7 years old. Look at the place. And if you haven't seen what Dubai looks like, guys, go online and tap in Dubai and have a look at what these guys done in 50 years. You know, compared to what, you know, our community has been doing. You know, and I don't mean our community, I'm kind of focusing because I know the majority of people here is from sort of like our community. Yeah, so, and I'm addressing that because I think that's urgent. You know, we have to step up. But the only way we're going to step up is by people uniting and pooling their finances and their skills together. It's the only way we're going to do it. And we're trying our hardest to say, let us do our part. You know, we haven't got the solution for the whole thing. Everyone knows the solution I've just said. No one's stupid enough to not know what I'm talking about on this call. But who is actually doing it? No one. We've got how much celebrities out there? You can count the amount of black celebrities you have in every sector out there. Why can't they just come together and form a company and do this? Why is it me and Amanda doing this? Why do we have to do this? Because they're not. They're all about the me. I don't want to damage my reputation. You've got hundreds of them out there, from sports, singers, rappers. Why can't they just come together and all see everything that we're saying? Because they must see it as well and say, no, something, guys, let's just form a corporation and do this. Anyone that's got any kind of stature or fame or whatever, get into this club here and let's make sure that people, you know what I mean, start living a better life, start putting together things, projects. And if people know hundreds of people are behind a particular project, hundreds of celebrities, they know the finances is there to make sure it happens. You see, simple as that, but they don't do it.
They don't want to lose their status, really, isn't it? They're tied into all kinds of silly contracts, and that doesn't allow them to do some things. Sometimes we have got other celebrities where they're not really tied into contracts like that and still don't choose to get on board because they're afraid of something possibly going wrong and losing their status. And this is the thing that we have, and this is why a lot of us will fail, because we start off on that foot. Oh, what if it fails? When other communities are like, well, yeah, this is going to be really successful. I'm getting on board. It's two different mindsets, and that's what the issue is. We have to start looking at things with the mindset of this is going to work. And then you can open your ears and your mind and you start to see the goodness in things. But we're a lot of us are actually approaching opportunities, and not just this one, lots of different opportunities with the mindset of, well, what if it doesn't work? And that's when it doesn't work. Because for a lot of these things to work, any business, I don't care which business you pick out of the bucket, any business needs customers. The customers are the community. Without those customers or the community, that business doesn't work. And that's with anyone. That's whether it's Primark, whether it's Barclays, whether it's the UK as a country. It all works on the same exact principle. People need to buy into it. And this is why America spends so much on Hollywood and stuff, because that was one of their selling tools. That was an advert for America, and it worked, and it still is working. How many people want to leave their home country to go to America? Well, maybe not so much at the moment, but up until Trump got in, you know, everybody wanted to go to America. It's where dreams come true. You know, the same thing with the UK. So a lot of propaganda, a lot of advertising, all of that goes out, and marketing is a great tool, and that's what's being used. But it's marketing to get communities on board, guys, and that's where Verizon focuses. Everything's based upon community and on you guys winning.
But just focus on each individual person here today. I'll say to all of you, really, if you can come up with a better plan, no problem. Don't hesitate to give me a call. Because this is the only way I can see, you know, our communities pushing forward and doing great things. Yeah, if we get 1 million people in our community and each of them are earning, you know, us at least 20, 30, 40 pounds a month, just that alone, 30, 40 million pounds a month coming in every single month like clockwork. Do you know the things you can do with that? You know, finances, you can imagine if you went to a bank and you said, "Can I have a loan?" You say, "How much do you earn?" You say, "I earn 40 million a month." What kind of loan do you think they'll be looking to give to you? You know, this is what I'm trying to say. Is there's so much more. I'm trying to keep it simple. Obviously, we're in the banking industry, right? We know a lot of stuff behind the scenes. But the point is that, you know, stuff that people wouldn't even believe, to be honest with you. But the point is that you have the finances coming to do that. And as a community, you'd be a powerhouse of 1 million people, all with different skills as well, bringing everything together. You know, and there's millions of us. I don't understand why we can't just get 1 million. I could go on YouTube and see someone do a song and they get 1 million, 2 million, 3 million hits the next day. So the people are there, they're willing to engage, but look what they're engaging with, liking a tune. You know, that's what the issue is. So the idea is not just to sort of have you guys here and maybe take advantage of everything that we're pushing out there as much as possible, which I recommend you do, but to also push it out there, because the more people gets on board, the much more things we can do at a much more faster rate. You know, and I'll tell you in advance, we're already looking at Las Vegas and Brazil to put an arena views. That's how far we've gone at the moment. So, you know, so once we get this Gambian one started and obviously switch to the Ghanaian, simultaneously be working, you know, we're looking to switch to other countries that are not just predominantly Africa. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, it's a long ride we're going on here. It's a long ride. You know, so I would say get your tokens in place. Don't play around with that. That's the backbone of what we're doing. Every community needs its own finance. Without that, you're talking nonsense. You can't raise your own finance. Yeah, so you have to be reliant upon someone else to fund your community. That means they control your community.
Well, I'll give you a story. We spoke to one of the leaders of the Black History Month, and we were on a Zoom call and we were asking them about their funding. And he basically said that where they get their funding from comes with a lot of stipulations, a lot of caveats. And one of them is that they cannot talk about slavery in the UK.
In the US, it was all right.
In the US, it's okay, but they're not allowed to speak about slavery in the UK. And there's so many other caveats that just makes it go like, well, what was the point? You know, but because they're getting funding from these people, you have to play the game. And this is why it's important, guys, for us to have our own funding.
I mean, we're not knocking them. I'm glad there's some information coming out from that company.
Yeah.
But you know, why are their heels being clipped? Exactly. That's what I have to ask, you know, because we're not clipping any heels here. We tell history as it is. But the main thing right now is to try and form a community, obviously, that we have our own lands, not lands. Yeah, that we can go and start living a good life first of all, because without living a stress-free life, you can't think. You can't think properly. And as communities moving on, as we're voting and everything, as Steve was saying to you, I want to know that people are relaxed enough to think and not making that jolty move like, you know, I just need something for myself now. We want people to just take our time. We live in a great life anyway, but what can we do for the next generation? And start thinking in that direction.
I mean, us being here in the UK as well, and feeling this cold has just really made us want to just get back there and start building for you guys. Because if we've only been here a week, and literally we can't take it. It's just like, so I can only imagine what it's like for you guys who've had enough and you're still there and you can't see a way out. That's what we're here for, guys, because it might sound really trivial, but it's a very serious thing, guys, because when you leave the UK for a while and then you come back, you realise that the cold here is a very different cold to a lot of different places. I've been in New York in the middle of winter where it's like, you know, snows up to your eyeballs, but it's a different cold. The cold in the UK is a damp cold, and it goes right through you into your bones. And this is why a lot of us end up with arthritis, rheumatism, all of these different kind of illnesses as we get older, if your DNA isn't from that aisle. Yeah. So those things all in combination is not a good thing, guys. It really, really isn't. So yeah, we're going to be building like there's no tomorrow to get this thing moving, get this show home up and running. As you know, we've already got speaking to the development team in Gambia.
And like I said, we've secured the land in Ghana. As for those of you who don't know, or last time, you know, went to Ghana, we did speak to the king out there, which is fantastic, of Acid Manso. He welcomed us with open arms. saying we've got access to between 50 and 100 acres of land if we want it. We told them what our needs were and everything, obviously, which we will keep on sharing with you guys as we go along. And we do have another option as well of land in the Volta region, and that's 36 square miles of land in that respect. So what we're doing basically is going to be building in both regions. Yeah, so we don't know which one first foot forward. Sorry, but someone banging the hotel door, I think.
Room service?
Yeah, no. I don't.
Really?
I think they're making noise out there.
Yeah.
So we've got access to both now,
Right.
and so we, and free land, guys. Obviously, we want to collaborate. We don't, as you always know, we don't want people from Africa to sell their land, it's their ancestral land, and we do deals with them. You've got to make it ironclad. We're not stupid people, guys. As you can see, we've got a bank up and running. Please, do know that we know about contracts, secure ones. So, once it's securely, obviously put in place, then that should honor the promise that we've given you, that you could pass that property down to generations. And I've made that totally clear to every single landlord that I've spoken to. For ones on this project. For other people that's come late to the party, they will be buying their properties at full value, and that will fund the rest of the development as we go along. With less people, it means we can move faster, but we do need to sell other properties now to get more funding coming in quickly to put more things in, which actually makes us more money. That's the funny thing, isn't it? It makes us more money doing it that way, but we decide to do it the other way to try and form a community where we can get their properties rent free. And this is the response we were getting, like, it's too good to be true. Now the option isn't there anymore. So, I mean, if we do come up with something else like that again, it will be more towards when we get our chartered banking license, and that could be up to 2-3 years from here. Then we may try that again. So that way, just depending on the climate.
Yeah, we've built our customer base, and depending on what the world looks like at that point,
That point. Right.
we'll go down that road again, because it is something that we do want to see happen. And for those of you that got in early, it will happen for you. We just want to see it happen on a larger scale. So that's absolutely fantastic.
So, I mean, you can all imagine, just as a little example before we move on, guys, you can all imagine if you go somewhere and you saw a piece of land and then you say, okay, I'm going to build villas on that land to sell. And then you go to the biggest developer out there that's actually built things, that can show you videos and everything about what they've built and show you physically. And they've got a good reputation, make it the best ones in the country, I would recommend. And then you now have a drawings done from that company to say what's going to be going on the land you just bought. When people do this, these properties sell out before you even build them. Yeah, that's how it works. So we won't have any problem selling properties, because that's exactly how we've set ourselves up. We're dealing with the best builders in the country. But the point is that I wanted those properties to be rent free. I want people to look at us and go, boy, you've done something incredibly, sort of like against everything that I thought could happen. That's what I wanted. It was the status of that, not for ego, but it was something I want to do. But yeah, but like I said, for the ones on board, there are a few hundred here that will get that, but I want to see the bigger thing. So once you get to like a chartered banking license, we'll try it again. But for ones who signed up here now, just enjoy your properties.
Lovely. Thank you. Yeah. Amazing. Real good vision. Because we are going to do amazing things. As you can see, Stephen was ecstatic about his platform. It's his baby. I mean, when we first started speaking to Stephen, he was talking about retiring from the game, and then we came aboard, and he's literally hung around because he loves what we're doing. So yeah, he puts a lot of his own time into our platforms, not just his team. He manages 2 other companies, and we are the third one. Well, we were the first choice, but we're one of those 3 people that he actually manages them himself. We're not just passed off to somebody else in the company, which is really cool. And that's because he loves what we're doing, guys. It's very different. He's been in the market a very long time, coming up to 4 decades in the financial markets and in the sector. And he hasn't seen anything like what Verizon does. And that's a long time, guys, to be in this. So you can imagine the amount of companies that he's dealt with, and he's never seen programs like what we do. So we're onto something big here, guys, something special, and we just need to push it out there. Now, our social media, now that we're at a point where, we're happy with our partnering bank, and we know that systems are going to be working nice and smooth. Now we're going to ramp all of that sort of stuff up to start pushing the word out there to the wider public. And that will start to happen once this UK card comes out, the IBANs. Then we'll start really pushing and firing up the social media side of things, just to get the word out there. We didn't want to do it too much before because we were having issues with our partnering bank, and obviously that's not a wise idea to start bringing in loads of customers on top of that. We needed things functioning properly and working properly. So yeah, it's all steam ahead.
Excellent. So in respect of the accounts, as you know, the platforms you can sign up from tomorrow, please do that. And like I said, don't negate that. You've got to keep those tokens up. That's the whole point. Things you can't afford to engage with at the moment, you can put a certain amount of tokens, which can now keep on gathering the 10% you buy each month. So it's like a saving pot basically. And then when it gets to a certain amount, then you can use it now to engage whatever you want. That we've got that we're actually doing, or basically, take your money off and cash it out basically and do whatever you want to do in life. But the opportunity is there, at £20. Please don't miss that. We started these things to make sure everybody benefits. I'm not trying to beg you for my sake. I beg you for your sake. You're going to need some kind of digital asset that's got a hope of giving you something. Because like I said, you've got your Bitcoins out there, you've got your Ethereum and all the other coins, XRP, all of them. But you don't know what price they're going to be from one day to the next. It's always a general uptrend, always, yeah? It always goes up, like house prices. But you don't want to be caught in a dip, like when you really need the money, it's in a dip at that particular time. You want to know you got access to it. So you need something that's more guaranteed to say, okay, this smart contract is saying this, that is going up by 10% UPI value each and every month. Now you can kind of start more relying upon that, knowing that it ain't sliding back, it's going forward. The more assets we put in it, which obviously we ain't going to stop doing, is what keeps that cycle going. Really, really good plan. So like I said, don't miss that. We put that in place, particularly for people who can't afford to come up with certain things. And also, but not just for them, but it will benefit them the most, I think. So they can put a little amount in, save it maybe for a year or two, and then now it turns into something that they can actually use, to do something with. So great. Anyway, so what I'll do, I'm gonna I don't know if you want to play the video there about the latest video that I put up, the Infinity Token video. Mervyn?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we'll put it up ourselves on this side 1 second. And there's a call there 1 second.
Okay. Just the token video, John, yeah?
Yes, sir. We'll put it up on this end.
Okay, no worries.
Sorry.
Everyone knows that you can make fortunes by trading crypto and can also lose fortunes too. But what if there was a crypto token where everyone could win? A token that is backed by real-world assets, which includes land, property, and businesses, and that increases by 10% utility value every month, which you can convert into cash or save and watch the value grow. And what if there was an online shopping platform where you can use this token to purchase everyday products and services at discounted rates, or even to purchase a brand new home in the sun? Imagine if this token was backed by a global financial entity that provides merchant services and bank accounts with MasterCards to their customers. Wouldn't you want to be the first to dive in? Well, be amongst the first to dive into the Horizon Infinity token today. Don't miss this chance to secure your tokens at our pre-sale price. Visit horizonx.com before this offer is gone. The Horizon Infinity token. Dive in.
Hi, guys.
Okay, so what I'd like to do at the moment here now, I know there's probably some people that want to know a bit more about Ebony Villas, Lexia Heights, and Arena Views. So what should we do, Mr. Cadet? Should we take some of these hands here, first of all?
Yeah, I think maybe take them because I think they're related to what's been covered so far. So maybe if everyone's got their hands up, that relates to what was shared so far from John and Amanda and Stephen. Let's just do those quick fire questions.
Yeah. I was thinking, can we put a link to that video there at some point in the MIA group? I think it's in there already. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I can push it there. Yeah, no worries.
So just say to everybody, please share that one. Obviously, it's done in a way where it plays on the phone. That's why it's done in portrait style instead of landscape. So you can share it quite easily on your WhatsApp. Yeah. So like I said, the more people in, is the more quicker we move, and the more people you see get helped as well. Together. Fantastic. Okay. Well, we'll fire away with some of the questions and take it from there.
Okay, guys. So please keep your hands up if you've got questions relating to what we'll share today, guys. Any support questions, any queries, other challenges, please leave to tomorrow's call. That way we can get through these and cover the property stuff next. So I'll kick off with Lillian. Lillian, you can go ahead and unmute your mic and ask your question.
Hello, good evening, everyone.
Hey, Lillian. Hope you're doing well.
Not too bad.
Excellent.
The websites look lovely.
Yes.
What was it? Clean and what?
Clean and simple.
Clean and simple. No, it really looks lovely, and easy to maneuver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of features.
Yeah. Quick question. I logged into the old account. I did my KYC again. Who transfers the money from the old one to the new one? Is it done automatically or we have to do it ourselves?
Yes. So it's that
one. Yeah, Lillian. So basically that facility was just to give you access to the current platform. So it might look different, but walk through those key steps. Then I believe it's step 2 that says once you've done the KYC, you reply to the email. And then at the back end, they actually merge your account to a new portal, basically. And then you have to wait 24 hours and then you log into the account. And then once you can log in yourself, you physically go in there, log in, and transfer your funds to an external exchange. So you may have Kraken or OKX, Binance, so you physically move it out. So it's just a piece of software that allows you to access it and get it out to an external platform, but you do it.
So would you be covering that on your call tomorrow, Mr. Cadet?
Yeah, I can cover that as well. I can cover it tomorrow.
Yeah. So Lillian, so you got a chance to hear it in more detail on the call tomorrow, Lillian. Yes.
Okay. Since I'm here already, as I've done the KYC in the old one, what do I need to do right away? Do I need to do another KYC somewhere?
So once you've done your KYC, there's a step that says you got to reply to the email. Did you get the email? Yeah?
Reply.
Yeah.
Okay.
It says, I think step 2 says reply, confirming you've gone through the verification.
Okay.
And then basically 24 hours later, that happened for me, 24 hours later or so, then you can access the portal and there's a link in that email. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, that's transferring. That's transferring.
And yeah, your funds out. Like Stephen said, for people that had less than $100 on their accounts, we can go through the process, but we can't actually physically remove it because it's a small amount. So they're working on that. If you've got more than 100 in crypto, you can move it out to an external exchange.
Yeah, John. The tokens. I know there's the property one and then there's the general one. In the general one, I think after 9 months it opens. How can you retrieve the money from? I mean, if you want to claim some money, does it go into the bank account, or
it goes into your wallet? So.
Okay, so after it unlocks in the 9 months, you'll be able to withdraw, to change it into crypto or withdraw to bank accounts and stuff. So all of those features will be in there for you.
Okay, the Horizon bank account.
Yeah, you should be able to withdraw to the Horizon bank account. Yeah, don't see why not. Just need to hook it up, attach it.
Last question, and I'm gone. I don't always ask questions. This is the last one. The 3,000 Property Arena Views membership. For us who have, for people who have Standard and Penthouse, are we not part of that community membership?
No, so the 3,000 for those that have purchased a villa. Yours for the apartments, it would be either the 360 if it's a standard apartment or the 720.
Yeah.
That does it. It pays off once you finish the 24 months. That will kick in and start paying off the monthly rent. Yeah. So each month after that. So by that point, the apartment should be there. And at that point, if you was on the standard, you'd be paying £100 a month. And if you're on the penthouse, it'd be 200 a month. But the tokens growth should cover that. So once you get to that point, you shouldn't really have anything to pay on the apartment.
Yeah, you just hand over the tokens to Arena Views, obviously, and that's it.
Yeah. Okay, I've bought that already. I've bought the 720 for the penthouse.
Okay.
The general ones, I'm going to get a bit more. That would probably take it to like 3,500. So I was thinking 3,500 of the general one, would I benefit more? Well, I don't know if it can be transferred to the other one. Does it make sense?
The only difference with the general wallet is that it's just for you to use, the tokens or if you decide to withdraw in a general way. The other ones are locked into the property programs. So that's the only real difference. So yeah, I mean, your benefit is the same, but the property program, you have to lock it in for a lot longer. Than the general wallet, which is just 9 months. And then after that 2-year period, and obviously, we can now unlock it fully, where you can withdraw the full amount if you want. Time, but generally, that's the only difference between the two. But there's no extra benefits per se. One's just for the property. So in other words, the ones for the properties, those tokens will be handed over to Arena Views.
Okay.
You can remember, Verizon's not Arena Views, though we own the companies. They're two separate bodies. So those tokens will be handed over to Arena Views. But the general wallet is your tokens, so you can do whatever you want with them, cash them out, or buy more tokens, or use it on the Infinity platform, whatever you want to do.
Oh, okay. So again, those you can start cashing them out at 9 months or 18 months.
That's correct.
So yeah, it's 9 months locking.
Oh, okay.
Start doing your UV value.
Okay, I'm gonna get the last minute ones.
Oh, thanks, Lillian. You've got until 5 a.m.
I'm going now. Bye-bye.
Thanks,
Stay up.
So excuse me. Yeah, we left it in a way where you can use it generally. Guys, this is everybody, but because we know that's the way the world works. But generally, if you really think about it, you should be holding it. Just hold it, stack it. You see, put it towards things that you know that you need as we go along. Yes, it'll always bring in revenue, but like I said, myself and Amanda, we travel around with just a suitcase and hand luggage. We don't really need things. I mean, you really think about it, you don't really need things too much. People go out and buy ornaments and this and that. Those things, sometimes you just can't take anything with you. Do you know what I mean? What you should be doing is spending it on getting an experience, like going around the world and doing things like that. That's what it's really for, But yeah, we're each to their own. Great stuff. Thanks, Lillian.
Thank you.
Guys, just to confirm, Stephen mentioned that we can kick off the KYC on myhorizoncar.com just for UK personnel or residents, I'm assuming, yeah?
Yeah, just for the UK, because that is the UK platform right now. Anybody else, no, it won't work for you right now. It is all about the UK.
Okay. I hope everyone heard that. Everyone's messaging me. All right, moving on. Let's go to Norma. Norma, you can go ahead and ask your question.
That's a lot of hands.
Yeah, so we're going to get through
guys,
this quickly.
if you can ask your best questions, because there is a lot of hands here. I'm going to try and get to you all.
Just the one question each, guys, yeah?
Hi guys.
Okay.
Norma.
Things. Hi, long time. Just one quick thing. I've got 2 people that want to get some tokens, but they're not going to make the 12 o'clock cutoff. So, I think in the group we was told that the £25 will kick in. Will it kick in straight away tomorrow? When does the £25 kick in?
It's going to kick in straight away. So if they're in the UK, they've got until 5 a.m. to be able to do the tokens. If it's after 4:59, after that, those two websites will be shut down, and it's just going to be the Infinity platform there. And it's not by us doing it. The smart contracts will action that.
AI.
We have no control over this now. And so the price will automatically jump to 25.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I've told them that it'll be £25 because I don't think they're going to make the cutoff tonight.
Okay.
The cutoff tonight. So I
Yeah.
did say it would be £25, but I didn't know when that would.
Well, the only way they'll make it is if they get someone else to buy it, maybe
Yeah.
when they are, and then they repay that person. That's
Yeah.
the only way they'll make
Ah.
an option.
Okay, that's an idea. That's an
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks, guys. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Brilliant.
sweetheart.
That's it.
Thank you, Norma.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go to Adam.
Thank you,
Adam,
well done.
please.
Spreading the
Yeah.
word.
Yeah, Adam, you can go ahead, Adam, and ask your question.
Hiya. Hope you can hear me.
Yes, we
Hi,
can.
Adam. Yes, we can.
Fantastic. Yeah. First of all, just wanted to say that the platform that Stephen showed earlier looks amazing. You know,
Yeah.
Thank you.
informative, detailed, etc., etc. So that looks really good. Yeah, my question was just.
And
to
we got a
clarify-
good team behind it as well.
Yep. Yep. Good.
No, I was gonna say we've got a good team behind it as well to keep it maintained, keep it moving with the times, So that's
Fantastic.
He's a leader, yeah.
Yeah, fantastic. Yeah. So my question was just really to clarify something which I think was clarified last week. So apologies for trying to clarify again. So Stephen was mentioning about Uphold.
Yes.
Now, I must profess I don't know too much about Uphold, but I have heard of Uphold before. And if I'm not mistaken, it may be a different Uphold, but Uphold is, I believe, a digital, I think, was it a digital platform? And
Yeah,
rather than a bank.
Right. So they started off as a bank, and then they quickly switched into crypto. So they own the fourth largest crypto exchange on the planet.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
And yeah, okay. Thanks for that clarification. Yeah. So I know that last week we were talking about in the UK, any monies deposited, would it be covered by FSCS? And we said yes, it definitely would be because the partnering bank. But
Right. Let me
Uphold
clarify
is-
that. Let
is
me
not a bank.
give you some information on how this works.
Please, yeah.
So-
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Right. So what happens is when you've got an EMI license, you're not under the same restrictions as, say, a bank where it will be FCIS insured. What happens is when you've got an EMI, is that there's very strict rules around this. The money that you guys deposit into your account has to be held in a segregated escrow account. Okay, so it doesn't get mixed up in their operational funds. It has nothing else to do with Optimus's money. This is Verizon customers' money in a segregated account that is audited very regularly. So there are no sort of getting away around things. So if anything was to happen to Uphold, and as you heard Stephen said, nothing's going to happen to them. They're the fourth largest crypto exchange on the planet. They're worth billions. So they're not going to collapse anytime soon. But if something were to happen, all that would happen is your money would be released back to another bank account that you choose because it's all held in a separate account that doesn't get touched.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, thanks for clarification. That's really helpful. And also, from the little I know about Uphold, as you say, I do understand they are a trusted platform. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that helps. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay, thank you very much for
Maybe
clarification.
yeah.
Thank you.
brilliant. Thanks for your
Thanks,
question,
Adam.
Adam.
Good question.
Yeah, great question. All right, moving on to Brenda. Brenda, you can go ahead and ask your question.
Hello there.
Hey, Brenda.
Hi. I've had a long illness the last while, so I'm rather not up to date on everything. So the whole token thing is rather new. So my question is, and I don't want to waste people's time. So my question is, I'm in Canada. I did have the original Verizon card approved. Then I stopped doing it because I preferred to do it by a fiat.
Yeah.
And then now I find out about this Infinity token, and I'm not sure. And then there's a deadline today. How does that tie into everything? Like, does it tie into the card or the cost of using the system. I guess I'm just not sure how it connects and like, would it be advantageous for me to act on this general one? I didn't buy any property. I do have shares.
Yeah, excellent.
That's my question.
Good choice.
Right. Okay. So the original account that you had is going to be no more very soon. What we've done is we've separated all our card programs. So the partnering bank we had a few issues that they
Right.
couldn't resolve. And so we've had to move on. We've moved on to a new partnering bank, which is who we were just talking about, Optimus. We're going to be releasing separated card programs. Now, the first one we're releasing is in the UK, and that's due out in the next sort of 3 to 4 weeks maximum. Well, it'd be earlier than that, but we've got to do testing just to make sure it all works right. So that's the UK. The IBANs will be out, then the cards will follow shortly after that. We're trying to get those out before Christmas, before all the banks sort of shut down. Then once we've done that, then we'll be releasing the UK program, the USA program, and then after that, the Canadian program. Now, it might be that we do Canada and USA pretty much together. We just need to look at the climate that we're in and what's the best route to take. But each country, and then after that, it would be Australia. Now, each one of those programs are separate from each other, so that if anything goes wrong, it's not going to pull down the whole program, which is what we were on before. It was on a global program, and if something goes wrong somewhere, it affects everybody.
Yeah.
So that's where we're at.
But it wasn't just us. It was just us. Obviously, our partnering bank, Naveo, they supported a lot of banks, a lot of them.
Yeah.
So when Naveo bowed out the market, I can go into details, but no point. Basically, that's gave a lot of banks like our partnering bank issues that they couldn't do because they bought a particular service with the cards, basically. And so when they bowed out the market, that just left all of them hanging dry, basically. So we made the decision to just move on to a new partnering bank, so we can go around that problem a lot quicker and get things moving. That's what we've done, and that's what's going to be launching, very, very soon.
Exactly. So the tokens now. So the tokens are a separate entity, or they're the Infinity token. They do their own thing, and I'm not sure how early you got onto this call, but those tokens are very unique. They go up by 10% UVI each month, which is utility value, and that's because they're asset backed by real world assets. So land, buildings that we build, all of these things back up the reason why the token goes up by 10% in value each month. And so the tokens are a separate entity. They power our property programs. They empower anything within. I don't know if you saw the marketplace that Stephen showed you, but it's got a lot of different facilities in there, whether you're on the properties or not. So it gives you discounts on a lot of products and services. Eventually, once we populate the platform with all these wonderful things, you'll have discounts on, purchasing tickets to arena views, concerts, and to other events, because the platform is open to event promoters to come on there and accept Infinity tokens for ticket sales to their events, which is beneficial to them. So there's there's going to be lots of things that you're going to do on the platform and use your Infinity tokens for. So it's beneficial to get those.
You can use it as you can use it as a general shopping site as well, basically, if you want to sell pre-loved goods on there, or if you've got a business, that you wouldn't mind, if you sell, clothes or something, any kind of business you do, maybe you can, encourage customers to pay you a percentage in Infinity tokens, or all Infinity tokens, depending on what you're doing. And that's the way of building up your tokens as you go along, because obviously when they pay you, it's going up by that 10% each month. So you're getting more for the value of the thing you've just sold, the longer you hold a token after the customer's given it to you. So that's what it's for. Mainly what we created it for was for people who want to engage with our property programs. That's what we really created it for, although it does multiple things. Because a lot of people haven't got money to say, I'm going to make a big saving or put down a big deposit on a property. So we've devised a system where, they can put a smaller amount on and then kind of gradually top up their tokens as they're going along, but they know the tokens is growing at the same time. So it's like walking on the floor in an airport. You walk at a certain speed, but when you walk on the floor escalator, you're taking the same steps, so you're moving faster. It's like that. So the tokens are accelerating the way the income's coming in. It's growing because obviously they're not doing anything other than just, waiting really and adding little bits as they go along. So it gets to a stage where even if they waited 2 or 3 years for it to grow to a certain, amount, if they've put in a small amount, then at least they know that's a faithful wait. They can start planning for that. If they're 50, they want to retire at 60, they can start planning for that. And that's what it's mainly for, although it does multiple other things.
That's right. And as you can see, we've got a lot of systems in place to make sure that it keeps on doing what it has to do. Stephen explained how that works as well. The token not only goes up by 10% utility value each month, but the price of the token actually goes up every time we hit a milestone. So at midnight tonight EST time, £20 is the pre-sale price. It goes up to 25, and every time we hit one of our milestones in our roadmap, the token price will go up. Therefore, your 10% utility value will go up each month as well, without you doing absolutely anything at all. So it's a very unique token and beneficial to hold.
Yeah, and then you're buying things in the shopping site, Infinity shopping platform at discount prices as well. So you're buying and selling, depending if you're in a business or not. But it just gives a whole utility to the whole token. This makes a whole ecosystem. On our developments as well, every shop and store that we go will accept Infinity tokens as well. So like I say, it's just a good store of value to have, even if it's just for a general wallet, or if you're saving towards a property, that's a good way to start, because we're helping you to save as well, because by going up, it's not just what you put in, it's what we're putting in each month as well, if you kind of look at it that way. So, yeah, great stuff.
So this is something that doesn't, it could be on any purchases that you make in or outside of the property area.
Yeah, as long as it's on our platform for the moment. So it's on the platform that we're launching that's where you'll be able to, that's where your Infinity tokens will be stored, and that's where you'll be able to use them. At first, your tokens are locked in for 9 months, and that's to build liquidity. Once the 9-month period is up, then everybody will have access to the 10% utility value, be able to start withdrawing that 10%. Then after 24 months, you'll be able to withdraw all your tokens if you wanted to.
In one sense, Brenda, what you just said is the actual fact as well. If you had a landlord, nothing to do with us or our community, that just selling a house and they're willing to accept Infinity, Infinity tokens as part payment after you explain to them what it is, and or maybe they know already, then obviously that could happen as well off the platform. It doesn't have to be just properties that we're doing. If you can convince the landlord, this is a great token to have, and they see the sense in it, then obviously, and as we go along, imagine 2, 3, 4 years down the line, that would be the case, because we'll be around long enough for people to trust what's the value going up and steadily each and every month.
So I could invest in this general token without having the KYC settled on the new card for the international global one, right?
Yeah, 100%. The token is separate to the cards. So you can open up an account in Infinity Mall and have your general wallet, and then purchase your tokens and just wait for them to grow.
So it's kind of like a savings account, but accelerating every month in a weird way.
Yeah,
right?
we have to.
If you wanted to just do that. Sorry, what were you starting to say?
I was going to say, we have to watch the compliance the way we say it, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
But in general, it's a place where you can increase the value of what you started with, as we go along by 10% each and every month. Yeah.
Right. And the minimum amount that you do is the £20 today by midnight my time, right?
And minimum amount of 10 tokens. So it's £200 the minimum amount.
Minimum £200. Okay.
Yeah, but you get 10 tokens for that. And like I said, very next day, really, they've got a big value. So that's not too bad. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah, no, the tokens is the first time I've heard, because I've been ill for a while. So
how did you get better?
I'm still recovering. So I'll see what I can do. But okay. All right.
Sounds like you need a dose in the sun, maybe, kind of.
Yeah. So it's like $400, £400 is what we're talking about?
No, £200 is the minimum.
It's £200, so Canadian dollars is probably $400. Depending on the exchange. Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right, I think I'm good. And then I just got to go online and then,
Go to MorizonX.com.
yeah, MorizonX.com. And then, I'll see what happens, whether I withdraw or continue to invest or whatever, right? In the 9 months or 24. Okay,
That's
I hear
correct.
you.
That's
Okay,
I mean,
all right.
there's no doubt you're going to want to stay on board because there'll be a lot of things to spend those tokens on.
No, I know. I just, like I said, it's all new to me because I've been away for a bit. So I appreciate you sharing and filling me in and hopefully didn't waste too many people's time.
No, I'm sure others have the same question as well, so that's fine.
Forget
Yeah.
what I'm doing, sweetheart.
Thank you very much.
All
Get
right,
some
darling.
sun.
Take care.
I know I need.
I think she knew.
I think you can say, I know I need some. Yes, that's the case.
Yes,
Definitely.
Brenda, take care.
Always does the trick. There was one time somebody was saying, I'm not too well, to Amanda and everything. She said to me, you need the sun. And they said, no, I have to stay near to the doctor. And she said, the sun is the doctor. So
really
wise
is
words. But yeah. Okay.
Brilliant. Yeah, Brenda, the chat does have the site, so I'm guessing you're based in the US. So MorizonX.com has all the information about the purchase process. It's quite straightforward. All right, Victoria, I've unmuted you. You can ask your one question.
Okay, thank you so much. My name is Victoria. Thank you for the wonderful presentation tonight.
Oh, you're
It's my
welcome.
first time.
Great.
Yeah, thank you.
We're
I'm
sorry.
getting
We're sorry to turn up in a jumper. And normally it's, in a jacket, but it's a
no, that's fine. That's fine. That's
the UK,
fine.
so it's just a bit cold. Definitely a bit cold out here.
Welcome, Victoria. Nice to have you.
Thank you. So I'm in Canada. A good friend of mine, Alison, here introduced me to it last week. So
Right.
I took a closer look at it yesterday with her, and then I tried to do registration, but I went ahead and I did the KYC yesterday. And then I used my Trust Wallet to do buy some tokens today.
Yeah.
And then I don't know, because except for the KYC that I did, I don't know if I'm registered, if you have my information, because I don't have access to the community yet. And I will also want to buy more tokens. I don't know if I'm still going to go through the same route, or I can use the bank, use through is it the Transact or something? That is one question. And then another one, she introduced something about a Ebony Villa, and I'm also interested, but the amount she was calling was around £450 for the first installment or something. But today I was seeing some amount like £3,000 and stuff like that, and I'm a little bit confused about that. And then what if I kind of like want to introduce my kids to it, because I have adult kids that will want them to like utilize this opportunity for their future, investment or travels or stuff like that. So I would like some advice on that. Thank you so much.
Right.
Victoria squeezed all of the questions into one sentence. So clever lady.
Thank you.
Okay. So did you get a receipt from your Trust Wallet to say that the tokens went through successfully? Did you?
Yes, it was successful, and then she gave me an email to email the receipt to, and I did that.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is, as soon as I've got a chance, we'll get the team to just take a look to see if you can private message us in the chat, and put down the email address that you used to email us, and then we'll double check.
Put us in the chat under Verizon.
Yeah.
And private message us, and then we'll get the team to check that out for you.
And
is it here? I'm going to private message you here in this chat here.
In the chat, that's right. Look for Verizon and then send us your email address, and we'll get the team to check that we received your receipt, and then we'll confirm that we received your receipt. And once we've done that, once you get the success message on the blockchain, it means that it's gotten to the place that it needed to get to, but we'll double check for you.
Okay. So what about the Ebony Villa and the question about introducing my family members to it?
We're going to tackle that now, but just before we do, this is only the call while we say message us privately at the moment. What will normally happen is you'll go into customer service at verizonltd.com and you'll send any concerns there. It's only because we're on the call at the moment, but we'll speed that up for you. But generally, that's the route to take. All right.
Yeah.
So Ebony Villas. So you had two projects, Ebony Villas and Elixir Heights, and I think that's where you're getting the difference in price in. So Ebony Villas is £450, and both projects, applications for both projects ends at the end of this month, and they will not return, I guarantee you. So what will happen is Ebony Villas is £450. That buys your basically your shares, which we call PSCs in the company, and basically that gives you dividend payments each year. You can sell those; those go up in value as more and more stuff is done on the development itself. Like when people start moving into their homes, those will go up in value as well. Okay. So that's what that's for. So it's not like your 450 is like a registration fee. It's actually buying your shares in the company. All right. So which is great. It's a repatriation project. That's why we kept fees so low on this particular project, because it was there to help people that wouldn't ordinarily have, thousands of pounds coming on the project with. But at the end of the day, there could be, a great community member spreading the word, helping in general. So we kept that there for them. So it's a repatriation project, like I said. So it is there for the only project that we got that's only geared towards people of Black African or Black Caribbean descent, or mixed race families that have those members in there. Okay, so that's what it's for. It's to help people that's been misplaced by slavery. We want to use that term, and basically, to reconnect back with Africa again. That's what Ebony Villas project is about. The ethics of it. Elixir Heights is more of a project for everyone, like all the rest of our projects, is for everybody, all nations. And basically, that is 2,400. That's apartments that we were building in Ghana. That's why we just came back from Ghana to actually go and get the land, which we successfully did from the king and also another landowner as well, which is great. So we can start on those very, very soon. And then basically in Gambia as well, we'll be looking to build Ebony Villas as well, and arena views. So it depends on where you want to come in at. If you like the Elixir Heights program, just go to www.elixirheights.com, and then basically, or go to ebonyvillas.com. Go through it. You still got time to read through it carefully before you come on board, because I do want to totally understand, everybody that comes in, to totally understand what all the terms are. And from there, you can literally just sign up, and then basically, know that you're on your way. It's quite self-explanatory, the site itself. So
I'm sure Alison, you can reach out to Victoria to help her get on board.
Yeah.
And get her through the process. And if not, Mr. Cadet and Stephanie, right, they both have a call tomorrow, every Thursday. We have a Zoom presentation. I'll let Mervyn walk you through that actually.
Yeah, every Thursday we walk through these projects. So if you need hand holding, it has been covered, but it's a simple process for Ebony Villas, for example. So you do a tenancy checker, then you decide your payment methods, whether you can just sign up to it or pay your admin fee, or in fact, buy your shares outright. And that actually gets you the villa. Once you have those shares purchased and you choose to use the Horizon card when it's available in your region, then you're fully qualified and you have your rent-free home for life. We'll share the sites as John and Amanda will go through it. But yeah, join our call. We're here every Thursday, and me and Steph will go through details based on questions asked. So yeah, a real simple process, but will help.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Fantastic, thank you. So what we're going to do is, if you can just send us the email, Victoria. The only reason why we're going to go through this route tonight is because obviously we're running short on time. So if someone needs to get back to you as soon as possible to let you know that you can purchase some more tokens. So we'll verify for you very soon. Okay. Excellent, and welcome again, Victoria. And I like the way you think. Love it.
Jump in, Victoria.
Okay.
Okay, let's go Marlene. I'll ask to unmute.
Can we have Angelina as the last hand?
Wow. Oh yeah, just realised. Yeah. Angelina. Marlene, you're unmuting. Yeah, please share.
Hi guys. Hi John and Amanda.
Hi.
Hello.
You guys are wrapped up today.
Oh my gosh, we're so can't wait to get back there. Seriously, it's the cold does not fit us. It's not a good fit anymore.
You can feel the difference even more now that you have been away for so long.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're back
Exactly.
next week, so that's good.
Good. Can't wait to see you guys.
Oh, looking forward to it, sweetheart.
Yes, I'm not sure if this question was answered before. It's two questions. They're sort of almost one and the same, but because I have internet glitches in and out here, you know how.
Yes.
The first one is everything that Stephen was talking about in the beginning when he started off about the pre-sale, those of us that had bought the tokens at pre-sale,
Yes.
to send him our email address. Is that only for the UK people?
No, that's for anybody that bought tokens. So the Infinity Mall isn't just for UK, it's for anybody who's bought tokens, whether it's on the Verizon X platform or the Arena Views membership platform. It's for any of those people that got involved in the pre-sale.
So we need to send him to what email, or is he going to send us an email first, then reply?
I put it in the chat. So support at infinitymall.io. Yeah.
Okay, I thought that was just thought that was the registration for the UK people on the platform.
No, I want that's the Infinity Mall. So anybody who bought tokens, you need to send your email to once you've done your once you do the KYC on the card program, then you can do that. But for the mall, when you go in tomorrow and you do your KYC, once you've done it, send an email to support@infinitymall.io with the email address that you use. And please use, this is for everybody, please use the same email address that you use to open up your wallet. The same email address that you purchased your tokens with. Use that email to do the KYC, and then just send us the amount of tokens that you purchased and your email address to support@infinity.io, and then we'll log that. We just want to have another backup to make sure that we put the right amount of tokens into each person's wallet.
Okay, then just to clarify then, what he was showing us tonight,
yes,
on the platform there, that's the Infinity Mall, and everyone, no matter whether you're in UK or US or Canada, are to go and register on that platform now.
That's right. Do their KYC from tomorrow, not from tonight, from tomorrow, because they're still tinkering around in the new platform. All right. So from tomorrow, remember, he's going to send out an email. He said about 10 p.m. tonight, and that's EST time, to everybody to let you know that you can do your KYC with instructions in there also. All right.
Okay, great. That's it. Thank you.
All right. Thanks, Marlene. See you soon.
You too. Love you all. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Okay. So, Steph, if I take one more hand, I'll take care of the chat. So, Corona David, you can go ahead and ask your question.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi there.
I don't know if anyone could help me. I was trying to buy my tokens. I've been so busy helping my wedding anniversary and stuff. She's flown from Florida to do it over here, and I've been so busy I haven't bought my tokens. And I understand today is the deadline.
Yes, it is. Well,
now I was going to try and
get them at £20.
Yeah, I was going to try and do it via Kraken.
Okay.
But it's I tried to deposit the funds, but it's saying it's taking 3 working days to get the funds into my account because I've got no sterling in there.
Oh, right. Okay. Normally with Kraken, it says that, but it's normally instant. If you use like their faster payments or their express payment, I think they've got a few different types. You're in the UK, right?
Yeah, but they're not giving me that option. The transfer is saying it takes 0 to 5, and when I go via Google Pay, says it takes up to 3.
Right. Okay. So normally it says that, but it's normally much quicker than that.
So you think I should take the chance?
Well, do you have any other wallets, first of all, or do you only have?
No, I haven't done crypto for a long time. I'm only just going back into it because of you guys.
Right. See, the other option you have also is you can just use your debit or credit card and go through Stripe.
Going through what?
Stripe. If you're in the UK, there's the first option is to just go through our checkout using your credit card or your debit card.
I don't understand any of that. I think I might need help.
It's exactly the same like if it's exactly the same like if you go onto Amazon or any of those to purchase something, it will be more or less the exact same process. You're just going to be putting in your credit card details rather than a wallet address for crypto. It's pretty simple, but
Yeah.
Merv, are you available to reach out to Corona after this call?
Yes, a few people are asking the same thing, so I have to sort of quarantine people. But Corona, are you available tomorrow to join our call?
It'll be too late. I don't want to pay £5 more.
I was just testing you. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do a quick sort of screen record because it's only a few key steps if you are based in the UK.
Yeah,
So
okay.
you are based in the UK, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay then. So I'll put my email in the chat, and then I may have a separate group meeting to get everyone together and walk through the end-to-end process.
Okay, brilliant. Tonight? You say tonight?
It's got to be tonight, hasn't it, Corona?
Yeah. Yes.
So
And
Merv,
Steph,
do you
Steph,
think
I beg your pardon?
I was just saying, so Merv, are you going to do like a little impromptu Zoom where they can all just
I'm gonna do that, yeah, for those that want to join. I'll jump off here at a set time and do that. I am hearing this
Yeah, 1 hour.
related. Yeah, I think there may be a challenge with the US site, so I want to check that as well. So, but yeah, I'll do a session after this one. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So in the US, they might need to just refresh or clear their caches.
Yeah.
Obviously, they're working on the platforms, as you can see, guys. When Stephen was doing the demo, the platform was changing, which means that there's certain little things that they might be tweaking in the background there. So, but I had someone earlier on who couldn't get in, and I asked them to clear their cache, and they got in fine. So try that in your history. Go into your Chrome history and then clear your cache, and then try going in again, guys.
Okay.
Okay, Corona.
And Steph, I'm off to St. Lucia on Friday, so maybe we could link up.
Okay. North or south?
I will be in Beaufort for 3 days. Then I'm going to Dominica for the festival, and then I'm back.
Right.
In St. Lucia.
So you're south, my side.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we'll have to try and catch up.
Okay. Brilliant. And I should look forward to speaking to you later, Merv.
Sure, Corona, no problem.
What are you sending and how are we getting linked up?
Yeah, I'll send some info in the chat in a second.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
So Merv, you're going to be working behind the scenes, and I'll come to the front.
I just wanted to make a quick announcement just before we go to the next hand, just in case people have to go that wanted to hear this. So basically, we're staying at the Travel Lodge up in Wembley, Wembley Central, right next door to the Wembley Central train station. So, like I said, I've spoken to the people in the hotel itself that says that we're welcome to use their dining area. You know, if anybody that does want to come, I said to them, it's probably maybe up to like 30 plus people, like what we had last time. They were okay with that. It's not a large side dining room, guys, but it's something. When we come back in June, July, because I'm not coming to England unless it's summer. That's it. I'm done. So June, July, we're going to organise something a bit more official. All right. In that respect, but for those of you that need to leave soon, I just want you to know that where we are, and so that's on Friday. We told them 6:30 on Friday, so hopefully that'll be okay for anybody that wants to come along and meet us personally. All right. Okay, back to you, Mr. Cadet.
It's me.
John, back to you, Steph.
Back to you, Steph.
Okay. Hi, Bradley. Would you like to unmute and ask your one question?
Hi. Sorry, I'm to interrupt. I'm driving right now. But I hope you guys can hear me fine.
Yes.
Yes, we can.
Okay. Yeah. I was just wondering. I think someone might have asked my question. I think she was talking about where on the website, do you have to do your KYC tomorrow, right? Because they're still working on it. And I think the other question was, what was it? You said something about getting an email. Do you know when the email was that the .io one, right? Are we supposed to email them, or they're supposed to email us to
You need to
do
email
the
them.
KYC?
You need to
Okay.
email them. So after you've done your KYC from tomorrow, first of all, you're going to receive an email tonight inviting you to do your KYC tomorrow, and there'll be instructions in that email. Once you've done the KYC, and you're successful, then we need you to just send your email address and the amount of tokens you purchased in total to support@infinitymall.io.
Okay, cool. So just email them about the information about how many tokens I purchased and et cetera, and the wallet address.
Yeah, your email address.
Email address.
Your email address.
Okay.
Okay. So use the same email address you used to purchase your token to do your KYC, and then you need to send that email address in a message with the amount of tokens that you purchased to support@infinitymall.io.
We'll verify at our end, obviously, and obviously any complications we'll get hold of you, but generally straightforward.
Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll just email them tonight and, see what happens from there. If that
Not
makes
tonight.
sense.
You're not going
Oh,
to
excuse me, tomorrow. Excuse me. Sorry.
He's very eager.
Andy's keen.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for your hard work.
Drive safe. Thank you. Drive safe.
I will.
Okay.
Are you going anywhere nice at the moment?
Oh.
No, he's gone.
I've just muted him.
Oh no, you're good. I'm just going to a coffee shop. It's my day off, so I'm just trying to catch up on some things. That's all.
Well, enjoy.
Lovely.
Enjoy your day off.
Exactly.
Thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Bye for now.
All right, you too.
I've forgotten what a day off is like.
Yeah.
Lorna, would you like to unmute yourself and ask your question?
Yes, I would. Thank you very much. Actually, I'm not sure how the raising of the hands work because I was the first one to raise my hand. It's
really
just-
sorry about that, Lorna.
yeah.
Lorna's not too happy.
No, I'm not happy actually, but that's life. It's fine. So I went online to purchase. I'm in the UK. I have purchased some tokens before. Listening to the presentation again tonight, I thought, okay, let me purchase some more. I went and used my MasterCard credit cards. I'm with by my bank NatWest, and one card I tried for the £200, they cancelled it. I went and put in a second credit card, same with NatWest. That also got rejected. So I went through, placed the order, got the email, and the card was rejected. And I'm like, obviously, I've got enough balance on it. Obviously, well, not obviously, I have enough balance on it.
Yeah.
So then I got a text message from the bank to say, I got a text message from the bank to say, did you about some identification? Not identification, as if they don't know who Arena Heights is. So they then said whether or not it was I think it was okay, and I then said yes, and then they said to me to contact my retailer and let them know what happened. So this is why I then raised my hands.
Right.
And now, when I said yes, I then went back because I saw the amount with the app on my phone. I saw the amount come back into my account.
Okay.
I then thought, okay, let me use my card again now that I've said yes, to purchase it again.
Right.
So I went and purchased it again. And then you can see the pop-up on your phone where it said it rejected it again.
Oh.
And then all of a sudden, so then I sent an email to you guys to say, guess what? You said yes, the automated message to say it's all fine. But I said, actually, it's not fine because it got rejected. Looked on my app again on my phone. Now 3 payments has gone out.
Oh.
So they've authorised all 3.
They've authorised all 3.
Right. Okay. So you need a refund.
No, it's all right. It's what's done is done.
You know something?
But it's just gonna be.
I was going to say the same thing to you. Sometimes, you know, the universe
Exactly.
is in your favor, you know.
Exactly. So now what I'm trying to do, because I sent the email to say the payments have been stopped, and now it hasn't been stopped, it might get a bit confusing for you guys.
Okay, thank you, Lorna.
You see what I'm saying?
First of all,
So
so
what
sorry that you go through all that hassle. It's a nightmare.
And I did recall actually a hand coming up first.
Yes,
Yeah.
it might have gone down, and then
No, it didn't. No, it
Oh, it
didn't go
didn't?
down.
That's
No,
strange.
it was there all. It was there all the time.
Yeah.
So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stop trying to do messages on my phone. I'm gonna go on my email, and then in one attachment, attach all of the, because obviously you do it as membership, don't you, in the UK?
Yeah.
And then what I normally do is in the subject of the email say Infinity tokens. Please see below. These are for tokens, so you can know the difference.
Fantastic. Thank
So
you.
what I'm
Lorna.
gonna do, I've been trying to, do stuff on my phone and send you to the receipt at horizonx.com just to say I've done it. But I think with all of this confusion now, I think what I'll do is go and do this on my laptop, inserting all the place confirmation email,
Yes.
confirmation in one email,
Yes.
so you can then see all of the attachment. Else it's
Perfect.
just gonna be a mess to try and
Oh.
work out what exactly happened with me here.
Oh, thank you, Lorna. Appreciate
That
it.
makes
And thanks for the patience and the tenacity to just go through all of that. We do appreciate it, honestly.
Yeah.
These days with these banks.
Yeah, it's just it is what it is. It happened. It happened.
It is.
But
It
yeah.
happened to us. Even
Even us.
when we're paying our, certain partners, we get a call every time. I mean, I had to go for about, is it 4 times?
4 or 5 times.
4 times. And when I see the
Same-
next
same
payment,
person.
it's going to be the same thing again. Security check. Is this payment okay? Is anybody coercing you? Has anyone got a gun to your head when you're making this payment? Everything they go through.
Yeah.
We go through it as well when we're making payments to our partners.
Yeah.
So
And it wasn't as if I left everything to the last minute.
yeah.
So I
Yeah.
tried to get out of that, but I just thought, you know what, let me get some more.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you, Lorna. Really do appreciate it. Thank you.
That's the one.
All right. So,
I think that's universal encouragement there, inspiration there, definitely.
all right. Thank you.
Really
I'll
take care,
just
sweet.
go ahead and do it that way. Thank you.
All right.
Thanks,
Thanks,
guys.
Kevin. Have a
Thanks,
good
Lorna.
night.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Abdul, would you like to unmute?
Hi, so Fimo, John, Amanda.
Hi,
Yeah,
Abdul.
Abdul.
How you doing?
Good, thank you. Hope you guys are well too.
We're fantastic.
Yes.
Excellent. So just quickly, I confirmed, I think some time ago with Amanda on a Zoom call that if you're in the UK with the AV membership, you don't have to send your receipts to horizonx.com.
Yeah, if you're going through Stripe, then you get your receipt.
Yeah.
Everything's there. But if you're paying in crypto, then we still need that receipt to come to us. Just because obviously we can't see anything.
It's an
So it's
extra layer of security.
As you heard, Stephen said he wants to make sure that the correct tokens go into the correct wallets. So the more places that we have someone saying, okay, this is how much tokens I bought, this is the receipt, we know that we're doing the right thing.
Okay, I understand that confirms that. And then lastly, quickly, with the platform, I applied for the general wallet, right? And I was just wondering, in the future, say I wanted to get on the property wallet, is it possible to have tokens in the property and general wallet, or is it simultaneously, or is it just one or the other?
No,
Yeah,
you can have tokens in both wallets.
Yeah, it just comes down to the required amount that's needed for a particular project. Do you know what I mean? As long as you've got enough tokens or value of tokens, that's fine.
Yeah, so you can have both wallets running simultaneously.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
If you wanted to move something from your general wallet into your, this is after the 9 months period, you want to move something across into there. I don't know if we actually can do that in the smart contract, could we?
No, they should be able to,
Confirm
because
that,
you can withdraw, then it's purchase
well, you can
and put
withdraw
it into the other.
Yeah, you can withdraw the 10%, but I thought meant that moving the whole lot. You can't do that
Locked.
until it gets to the 2-year period.
That's right.
So
So tokens are locked.
Yeah, so it's a 10% you can move around for now, but when we get to that 2-year period that we talk about, then from then onwards, now you can just move the whole lot around as you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just ask one last cheeky quick question. With the cap on the 1,000 tokens, right? Is it still that? I remember John saying before that what would be paid out would be somewhere between 5 and 15,000 max on the tokens.
No. Well, as it stands here now, you know, that will pay you out. You know, you're talking about 20,000 here
a month.
Yeah, but no, that's the amount of tokens that you'll have. 1,000 tokens will be worth 20,000
pounds.
Yeah,
£20,000. Okay.
So then you get your 10% off that. Coming in.
2,000 a month.
Yeah.
2,000 a month. Okay. So when it goes up to 70 though, would it then not be worth 7,000 a month?
Yeah, that's correct.
That's correct.
So with the increase of the token value, eventually it's going to get up to the figures that you just quoted.
Excellent.
It goes up in value. Yeah. So, but if we start it too high in the beginning, then when it goes up in value, you still get certain whales that will be attracted to that kind of value.
Sure.
I want to keep it reasonable. I know what these guys are like. I mean, you know that you're dealing with a couple that's made, I'm talking hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands out of crypto. We know exactly what we're talking about. And we know that, you know, whales are out there just poised to go and just rip everybody off. They do not care. They will pump a market, and then that will give everybody encouragement to say, yeah, let me come in, look, it's going up, and they coming in. That's natural, human nature is. And then they'll just pull the whole lot. You see the whole lot just plummet, and then they'll wait for a bit and do the same thing over and over and over again. They have no ambition whatsoever to make you rich. It's just taking what you've got out of your pocket. And we recognize that. And they also have what they call shorting. This is why we don't really want to go on a public platform. Shorting is something where they can bet against your company. They can say your shares in your company is going to go down. And if they bet that and it does go down, they get a lot of money out of it, depending on how much they put in it. But we're talking, these hedge funds do it as, you know, millions. So what would happen is they start putting out negative media on the company to make sure other people, you know, don't like the company, don't engage with the company, and then the shares can go down because of that, and they earn a lot of money. This is the kind of silly games that they play out there when the world is screaming for a better life. You know, these guys are up there just playing these stupid games, you know, when they could be up there helping people. So that's the whole point of Horizon. We don't play that game. You know, we've tried to make sure that we give you something that's more guaranteed. I don't like to use the word guarantee. You know how compliance is.
Yeah.
But it's more guaranteed to say that you know what's going up and by how much it's going up. Not these guys coming and playing their games. And we try to even it out to make sure we kind of gets a decent amount, not like a socialist society, but just to kind of bridge that extra little income that people need to become financially independent. Because people don't need 20,000 a month to become financially independent.
Exactly.
They don't need that. If they got money to cover their rent and their basic stuff and still have a good spending money, that's it.
Yes, I agree.
Even if it's to the limit of living it, they can still live a good life. And or even take a break, you know. So we're going to kind of try and make sure that it stays in that kind of level. I know it sounds a bit dictatorish, you know, but I think it helps everyone to understand that this is a community.
Yes.
Like a few people getting rich. I mean, look at Hyperflux. Some people earning 50, 60, 70K, 140 odd K a day and nonsense like that. Why would you do that? Who needs that amount of money? They could have literally just capped it and said, okay, let's say, you know, 10 grand a day. Do you know that would have been much more money at the bottom there for everyone to eat from if they'd just done that simple thing? That platform would be running still today. You know, but to all the big wigs took out and devalued the whole thing. Really, that's what it comes down to. So we don't make the same mistakes that we can clearly see doesn't work. You know, and what's it backed by? The promise that we, you know, own the second largest Bitcoin miner in the world. I mean, you know, that was it. You know, and it came to light that they didn't. But the point is that what are we backed by? Look at all the systems we've got in place: Horizon Pay, crypto exchange, and obviously the tokens itself. Then you've got the property programs, which is the most important one. You know, we're not going to stop buying land and property, so that will power the token, keep it going up by the amount that we're saying. And because every time you purchase tokens, a portion of that goes into, you know, funds to buy land. And once you buy a piece of land, and even when you just do just the 3D drawings on that land, that alone, yeah, the elevated drawings to say what you're going to do there, whether it's a small town or whatever, the price of that land automatically goes up.
Amazing.
So you can buy a piece of land like 30,000, you know, pounds equivalent, let's say, in somewhere in Africa, but the project you're putting on it is worth 10, 20, 30 million. and that value goes into the tokens. So you know what I mean? That's how it backs it up. So very good model, and it ensures that people get more than just digits on the screen, you know, that we call money. They'll be getting hard assets like a property. So yeah.
Excellent. Thank you guys for answering my questions, and just say keep up the good work, and I appreciate you guys.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Abdul.
Thanks, Abdul. Okay. A few other people have put their hands up after Angelina. So,
Okay.
You surprised, Steph?
I'll tell you what, the 4 other hands. Okay, what I think we want to do, really quick, we should just grab some of the chat because there's quite a few.
I'm going through the chat, Amanda.
Are you there? Okay.
Yeah, I'm answering questions there.
So
Yeah.
we'll go through them.
Yes.
All right. Ruben, would you like to unmute yourself and ask a question?
Hi everyone.
Hi,
Hi,
Ruben.
Ruben.
Everyone good?
Yeah.
Great. Hope you're too.
Yeah. Thankfully, most of the questions I had has been answered. So it's just one main question. It was good that the platform, it looks quite simple when a lot of stuff nowadays is been made more complicated than it needs to be.
Yes.
So happy with that. Yeah, but a quick question I got, with the
KYC?
Yeah, with the KYC. We're filling that out. Is that just for the people that's got tokens at the moment, or?
Yes. Yes,
or
it
is-
is.
Okay.
Yeah, so from tomorrow, for those of you that have already got tokens, we want you to come in and do your KYC so we can get your wallets administered to you, generated to you, and get your tokens in your wallet, and so that you can start to see that moving. And then we'll have the platform opened up to the general public to be able to come in and purchase tokens.
Okay. For people on the project, such as like Ebony Villas, like when there's for like the secondary person on the tenancy, would they be asked for their KYC at a later date?
Right. Oh, so Ebony Villas and stuff. Yes, definitely. So that'll be at a later date. Because what will happen is that well, everybody's supposed to have a card. That's when we do the KYC through. And so, but what we're looking into with Optimus is joint accounts. So we're just going to get these IBANs out, get the cards out, and then we'll look at implementing joint accounts for those of you that, you know, are in a household with more than one person. And well, at the moment, it's $19.98 for the month for the card.
Yeah, because what it is, some people thought that each and everybody in the household would have to get a card for $19.98. That could be obviously quite costly. Yeah, so we obviously didn't do it that way. But our original marketing material was saying that everyone in the house has got to get a card because the card at that time was going to be free, absolutely free. And but what we've done now, we still made it free, but we've just basically offset some cost for the card into what you're paying for. That's obviously a yearly maintenance fee for the property, and obviously the deposits that you pay, you know, on if you're renting and so forth as well, like Ebony Villas and so forth. So it's all built in. So the card still kind of is free. You know, it's just a few upfront costs involved. So, but what happens is that, you know, we're getting to the stage where when we get to like principal license and our chartered banking license, we make money in a different way from the bank. How we make money now is by people just holding funds in their account. We get paid interest on that. This is why large banks can give you a free debit card, free this and free that, because of those kind of, earnings that they get in each and every month.
And why they encourage you to save your money in the bank.
So as it goes along, it'll become more and more easier to, you know, manage those projects without charging, you know, for the card itself. And with our previous partnering bank, we had a different deal with them. That's why we were able to bring that free card in. With this partnering bank, obviously, it's a completely different story, and we're in a different time now. So regulations have changed around that. So the fee in the USA is lower. Fee in the USA is only $15.93. Because we can actually move the transaction fees out there because they don't have a cap in fees in the USA. Yeah, but the UK, they're just horrible. You know, that's why we have to make those separate things.
No.
Yeah, you know, so, and and they cap everything. They kind of want to keep everybody out the market apart from themselves. So that's why you have the two sides. But generally, I forgot what the original question was actually, but generally, that's.
No, you've explained it clearly. So that's fine. It was to do with the KYC for the secondary person. So you explained about how the account is and how it's been set up. So yeah, that's fine. And with you being at Wembley Central at Travel Lodge, is that you said Friday? Is that this Friday?
No, we're here now, but it's Friday. That I was asking anybody that wants to come and see us in person. People was requesting they can come at 6:30 on Friday, and we'll be ready for them. Up until then, we'll be out and about. You see, so
Okay, brilliant.
Right. Who knows? I might see you then, Ruben.
Look forward to meeting you in person.
Oh, that's great. Okay, that's great. I thought you was going to give it away if you was coming or not, but okay.
Thank you. Look forward to it. Thank you.
Okay, Ruben.
Have a good
Thank
night.
you.
Okay, Steph.
Okay. Right. Next we have Claudette. Claudette, would you like to unmute and ask your question?
Hi, good evening, everybody.
Claudette, thanks for waiting.
That's fine, thank you. Well, since the start of the call, I've been trying to purchase the tokens and it's not been successful. So I will jump on the call that Merv's going to have at 11. But the question that I'll ask is, someone keeps mentioning Strike. Is it Strike, Strike?
No, Strike with a P. So just like Strike.
So if I was to type that into a URL and that comes up, can I go to that to try and purchase?
No, it has to be through the platform because so Stripe have a payment processor, just like PayPal. So it has to be connected to our system. What problem was you having, Claudette? And just don't have to be explicit, but just briefly, what's the issue?
Right. So I'm trying to do it through this Transact thing that comes up when I go to. So that's one,
Okay, so you're on the wrong website. You need to be on avmembership.com.
So we have two websites. That's what I've just explained to the last lady actually. So one is avmembership.com, and that's for anyone in the UK. And the other one is verizonx.com for everyone outside the UK. So that's how we've set it up, because the UK works a bit different from how other countries work when it comes to crypto. So what we've done basically under AV membership is like you're buying a membership, which you're now rewarded in crypto, which is perfectly legal to do in the UK, and they prefer it that way. So we do set it up that way. And the other countries with Verizon X, you just go on and purchase your crypto because they're fine with that. Okay, so that's what it was. Hope that makes sense.
Okay, thank you so much. I'll keep trying, but if not, then I will jump on the call.
Just put the link in here now for you. Can you see that?
Yeah, I can. Thank you.
Yeah. And
but I'm doing it on my laptop, even though I could see it come up here. So yeah, because I'm trying to keep abreast of what's going on the call, as well as trying to, get the tokens on my laptop.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart.
So you got Mervyn after this anyway, so hopefully you stay long enough. That'd be nice.
Okay.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thank
you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
You're doing some jugglings, Claudette, multitasking.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
All right. Hez, would you like to unmute and ask a question?
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Thanks. And yourself?
Yeah, we're fine, thank you. Busy.
Okay. Okay. Just two quick questions. First one, in the presentation, John said the take-up of the properties was not enough. So then you're getting financial help. Who was the financial help from, you said?
No, we're not getting financial help.
Okay, backing or something.
Yeah, let me explain it fully. So the numbers that we expected, let's say for Ebony Villas, we were after 200,000 households per country. Yeah,
Yes.
massive ambition, obviously, we know. And many people says obviously too good to be true, and it didn't come on board. Where many had, hundreds have. So there's no point waiting for anybody else that's procrastinating when these hundreds are waiting, So that's why we decided just to move on quickly. So what we're going to be doing now is on the development itself is actually selling some of the actual villas. Yeah,
Okay.
as well as so the ones we're renting and Ebony Villas, the deal stays the same, but to bring in extra finances, we just build more and sell them. Yeah, so that's how we're going to do that, which is quite easily done. There's more demand than not. When you talk about tourist spots like Gambia and so forth, many demand for that, and obviously Ghana as well. So we're happy to do that. And actually, to be honest with you, Hezron, it makes us more money. But it wasn't, as I was trying to say, it wasn't about the money. This one was more about, if I sold every single property, obviously I'm making more money, isn't it? Rather than,
That's right, yeah.
Yeah, so for me to do it that way, you could see it wasn't about the money. And people didn't really kind of get it. So what we've
supporting the message, yeah.
That's right. What we're trying to do, what people are praying, asking God to help with, So anyway, what we plan to do now is review that again when we get to our chartered banking license. That's like 2 or 3 years when we become like a Barclays or a Santander ourselves and earning money from many different other sources. Then at that point, we can look at the market, see how it is, and see if it's viable to implement that program again. But this time, people would have more trust in it because they've seen the first batch of people getting their properties. That's why it's so important to make sure that we deliver those properties.
Okay.
So yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yep. That clears it up for me. Yeah, that's it really. That's it.
Oh, thank you, Hezron. Thank you for being there. Really appreciate it.
Okay, great. All right, thanks.
Have a good night.
Okay, Kimberly, would you like to unmute? Hello, Kimberly.
While we're waiting for Kimberly, anybody who's trying to log on to Horizon and the UK and for the USA sites, I'm just going to reiterate again, please clear your history and your cache, and that might make a difference to you. But try and just try, if you're not successful yet, keep trying, because as we said, they are working on the app side of things, which may trigger a few little things on that main site. So yeah, just keep trying, but clear your cache.
You might be trying just while they're in the middle of just changing something small, so it kind of blocks you. So just keep trying again, and until it gets in. Because obviously we gave it 3 months. We gave it 3 months, so sorry, that everybody's rushing at this last month, but 3 months was quite a time still.
Adrian, I just was about to call you.
Okay. Is that Kimberly?
Oh, you were?
Yeah, it is. I'm sorry if I'm not going to be able to talk or not now. But anyway, I just really wanted to chime in and say thank you. And I am a supporter of you guys. I am in the United States. However, I just wanted to make sure that we can get on board with y'all and doing what y'all doing, because we've been okay, it's not for the United States right now, but it's coming. So I'm just excited about everything, and I'm going to shout it out from the rooftops.
Thank you.
Well, the good thing about the USA is that it's not just are we coming, we see it as the biggest market. So we take that market very seriously. So there's going to be other things that we're going to be ready to implement out there. Starting straight away as we are now. So
So there's
extra tributes along the way.
Oh
yeah, I think she heard. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Kim.
Thanks for waiting.
Okay. Galaxy A32, would you like to unmute?
Hi, good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
So I was trying to get on to purchase some tokens. I'm in the US, but of course I'm having a problem getting on. I think Merv mentioned having a session later tonight.
Yes.
So I'm going to try to get onto that. Is there a link for that meeting?
do you want to answer that? Don't know.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's in.
thanks, Steph. Yeah, it's going to be in the chat, guys. But like I said, go to horizonltd.com. Yeah, that site's working fine. And then click on the Zoom, the live Zooms menu option, and then click on the Thursday link. Yeah, so jump on that in around 28 minutes, and then I'll be just going over the token purchase process.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
See you then.
It's a lovely accent you got there. What part of America are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm in New York, upstate New York.
Ah, that's a nice accent, nice New York accent. Then.
Native New Yorker.
Yes. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, let's go to Tina Marie. Would you like to unmute?
Hi, good evening, guys.
Oh, good evening. What a lovely voice.
Hi, Tony. Well, do you know what? The question that I had a few, and literally every single one of them were answered. I've just bought some shares. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I didn't realize that we had to go through the AV side of things, so that I got that part at the last minute. So really, it's just to say I look forward to seeing you guys on Friday.
Lovely. Fantastic.
And what I realized this is because obviously, as you know, I'm in real estate. This is a real estate investment trust.
Yes. Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
All ends with property, because as you know, in that sector, you know, anything you have in the bank
down right now,
it's just digits on the screen.
Yeah, that
At
makes sense.
any point in time. When you have property, land, and so forth, you know, you always have something to rent, you know, to make money on, to develop. You know, that is a real asset. So all our roads always end with property. So yeah, you're totally right.
Oh, we look forward to speaking with you on Friday.
Likewise, and I really want you guys to dominate this space. So I need you guys to hurry up so I can get some good content. I need to fly out and just tell them how I've spent 5 bags on a house, you know, for life and all of that stuff. And you know, people they need to see it. They need to see it to believe it, which is sad because you don't earn like that, but we need to educate them. So I'm ready when you guys are to get a shovel in the ground.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. Fantastic.
Oh, yeah. So you said you into real estate, is that just on the selling side of things?
Yes.
Okay, excellent. Well, like I said, once these, as we said, we're selling properties as well as, you know, building for our community as well. So, you know, there are you know, commissions for selling, basically. So if you sold a property, you will get the standard commission is 3%.
Amazing.
So, yeah.
I did put my business down for your community thing that you had on the Horizon. I can't remember what it was.
The MIA?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay. And I would like to do some kind of Airbnb strategy where we're using the tokens for them to rent for the night or
Exactly. And that's all built into our platform. We've got the rental portal in there, so you can literally list the property and then people just come along, pay their Infinity tokens, they've booked. It's great. Yeah.
We're doing special class on that one.
You guys are so dope. You've given so many entry levels into this. Like, people have to jump on it. It's just silly if they didn't.
Oh, thank you, Tina.
And to me, it's aimed at the right communities. Aimed at communities that don't really have these things.
Yeah.
And don't have the ethics behind it. You know, hasn't sort of bled the same blood, or gone through the same things. That we all have something in common here, and I think that can grow.
Yeah. And actually, what you guys are doing, which I'm sure you realize, is you're educating so much in your generation above and beneath, like in this space as well, which is massive. It's so much.
Yeah, that's important to us because I think you know, they say knowledge is power. It really is in this sector. The more you know about how money works, the better decisions you'll make, and which will improve your life. And it really is a knock-on effect. The more you learn about this, it's life-changing when you understand how money works. It really, literally is.
But if you think of a concept of a bank, you know, what pies hasn't a bank got their fingers in?
Absolutely, every pie. They are the economy.
Exactly.
You guys have a piece of that pie right now.
That's
So,
right.
so you
Wendy,
know,
you look good, girl. You look so good doing it. So just keep glowing for us, please.
Cool.
she's the
All right.
best.
I'm not going to be selfish. I'll leave you guys to it. But thank you so much.
You're
Thank you,
welcome,
Tina.
Tina.
We look forward to
Friday.
seeing you on Friday, sweetheart. Thanks, darling.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Tina.
So well spoken.
Okay, Angelina, would you like to unmute and ask a question?
Hello, good evening, everyone.
Hi,
Just
Angelina.
it's just a quick one because I haven't been on any calls for a while because I've been in the middle of moving house. It's been very stressful, but
Hope
you
that went well.
mentioned, yeah, it did. Thank you very much. You mentioned a fee for the card.
Yes.
Is that a monthly fee or is it just a one-off fee? I didn't catch that earlier.
It's a monthly fee.
It's 1998.
Yeah.
Is the fee for the card, and you know, that's basically will get offset, especially on our property programs, that will get offset onto their service charges. The service charges on our developments will be £240. We kind of linked it in a way where it eradicates it at the back end. So because you know, like I said, you know, we started with a smaller group of people. We want to get all those funded in, complete funding in as we go along, and then offset it at the back. So that way we can get things moving extremely faster. We've sent out a couple of brochures explaining this in more detail already. I'm not sure if you've got hold of one. And but yeah, that's the basis of that. So as we go along, like following the year, like next year, around about this time, we'll be applying for our principal license, which means we get rid of our partner bank. We won't need them anymore. We don't need we only need the corresponding bank. Then what that means is now that we keep 99% of any revenue that comes in. You see, so therefore we don't have a partner bank to share that with. So therefore now we can make the cars cheaper or even make them free at that stage. And obviously, but then you'll still be paying the things you're paying for anyway, like your service charge and so forth. It's the same thing. So in actual fact, it is free, but it's just if you're on the property program. If you're on like a community program, you know, the idea is to kind of grow with that community. Yeah, so basically they'll be getting cashbacks from that, maybe £7 per person on that. So you're growing with that community, and that community, as we said, go along, the card rates get cheaper and cheaper. Now that community, after the 2-3 year process, has a bank behind it. You know, it's got somewhere they can come to and say, I need funding for this, and actually can get it. You know, that's what we're growing here. So yeah.
Okay, that's wonderful. Thank you. Because I'm not in any of the programs. I signed up for the 1X. So is that all still the same?
Yeah. So that 1X will be going to the BC Lifestyles community, and remember they're separate from us, which is something we're trying to help them with. So so that will go to the BC Lifestyles community, and they will obviously start paying that. So the idea is to, when that community starts moving, is for them to encourage the ones who have already got money out of the Hyperverse. Those are the ones that need to come back in and get that card to help everybody else that was so successful. So obviously how skillful they do that is totally, you know, we have to wait and see. But I know that they did have a large community, so many of them do feel a bit bad that some didn't get through. So hopefully we can get those numbers in, because it's a delicate balance of amount of people coming in who are not claiming, but just supporting. And those are the ones that's earned off the Hyperverse platform. And then you have the ones who are claiming. If all of them were claiming, then obviously things are going to move a lot slower. Do you know what I mean? You need the ones who come into, who were supporting it. And we give back a different rate to that community as well. Like I said, we give back 70% to that community. Standard communities, we give 27%. And so, yeah.
Wonderful. Thank you very much for answering my question.
You're welcome, Angelina. Or Angelina.
Because the last time you called me Angela, so that's why I was like, make sure I get it right.
Thank you, Angelina.
Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Joe.
I should say to everybody, sorry, Joe, I should just say to everybody as well, what the cards do as well. Remember, the cards, look at it more like a membership card. It gives you access to everything that we're doing. Soon, when it gets big enough, you won't even have access to even purchase the tokens without having the cards. Yeah, so bear that in mind. You know, this is how we're starting, but not how the road's going to end. We want, you know, nothing will happen unless you've got a tight locked community that's all moving as one. And once we do that, I tell you, there's so much. There's nothing we can't do. We're talking about owning ships, airlines, everything. You know, it doesn't take a lot to do that. If you really think about the strides that Bitcoin has made with only a few million holders. You know, it's not much people that hold Bitcoin when you really think about it, but look at the value of the thing. You know, so it goes to show that a few million people, you know, from around the world in tight communities like this, all working as one. There's a lot you can do to change a lot of systems that are going on, even if it's just for ourselves. We don't like something, we can buy out the company, you know, and then put what we want in place. We don't like the way utility companies working, we can, you know, offer them a money for their utility company. Now we know people in that region is getting proper prices and we're still earning a profit. You know, that's the things you can do when you've got millions coming in. And I just hope we're skillful enough to, you know, encourage people to come in with us, because that's what we do. This is our day job. We're not going to be doing anything else anytime soon. So yeah, I hope that makes sense. Sorry, Joe. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm used to it. No, but you do a good job. I love it. Music to my ears.
Yes.
After hearing that Tina Marie young lady, I'm ready to buy some more tokens. She has a persuasive voice.
Exactly, she really does.
Yes,
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Steph. Okay, so I hope I ain't mess up too bad. I think I really kind of did all the things in reverse and messed up. You know, we had our talk when what I done previous, right? But guess what else I did? I don't know if this messed things up. I used the UK resident AV membership to sign up. Does that confuse things? Because I'm in the US. Yeah, I messed up like all the way around. I need help. So does that screw me up or what?
He's in the USA, so it won't really close them out. It will close people out of the UK out of the American version, but the vice versa, it's not. Right, okay, Joe.
Oh my goodness.
The easiest way, Joe, is just to send a quick little message.
Just send us a message to tell us what you've done, just so we've got it logged.
Yes.
Our team will be able to see it. But no, you should be fine. It's all going to the same wallets. So they'll just adjust things and put it through the right place.
And so should I wait to send my receipts? You know, because I did the 3 and the other one, and they kind of. So should I send receipts? And because it won't be what actually I really want. So should I wait for y'all to correct it before I send a receipt, or I won't have to send a receipt because or what? How are we gonna fix out my total situation? Did I say too much? I'm only trying to use 2 words, but 50 come out. But go ahead.
Okay, I'll tell you what you do, Joe. Send us one email explaining everything that you need doing. Have you done that already? Did you send us an email telling us?
No, not just talk to y'all because I didn't want to. I didn't know what to do. So now you're telling me to do.
Right. So send us an email outlining what you need us to do to correct the other mistakes.
Okay.
And then once we reply to you, we'll get everything fixed, and then you can send your receipts. So before you do your KYC tomorrow, in fact, once you've done the KYC, then you can just send the receipts at that point in time. All right. So let us fix what we're fixing.
Okay.
And so before we do that, when you come off this call, send us an email telling us what you want us to fix, just so we've got it logged and we do everything correct. And then once we've done that, tomorrow, after you've done your KYC, then send us all your receipts.
Now, do I still send KYC and being in the US, being that the card isn't rolling in, or the KYC is just for the transfer of funds?
Right, so the KYC is for the token platform.
Right.
Okay, that's the one. So the card platform, only people in the UK need to play around with getting their KYC done.
Okay.
For the tokens, tomorrow you'll be able to go in and do your KYC so we can get your wallet generated. And then once you send us that email with how many tokens you purchased and your email and the email address you used, then that's all you need to do. Then we'll get your wallet generated and get your tokens put into your wallet. All right.
Now, I had an issue. I had $60 of crypto on there and showed the balance, but then somewhere along the same page it shows 0. So I didn't spend the 60. Is it how will we trace or find out what happened? Because I only used it once and it was only for something like 10 hours or something. But then the rest of the 60 it shows it as a balance, but then 0 at the same time. Did anybody else have any problems? Their funds not being accessed or showing what they can get from their balance?
Right. What platform did you use to do that?
the card, the digital card, which one we can use, the crypto card, that card platform, which one was that? The one with the one that you were talking to people that transferred off of, there was the crypto plus the
Verizon card.
The Verizon card, yeah, the Verizon card.
Oh, okay. So you had your one in America. So,
right.
Okay. So you done the KYC again, you're saying, and now you're saying it's a 0, or are you saying?
Yeah. And I didn't touch the 60. I wonder what happened. Was there some kind of, I don't know, hope nobody hacked it, but I didn't use it.
Okay. Did you recently just redo the KYC again?
No, I didn't, because I wanted to make sure everything was straight before y'all. Now that y'all at this level, I now want to go in and redo stuff like y'all said, because I think up to this point it was kind of people was having problems. I didn't want to get caught up, in maybe stuff not working. But now I think y'all solidly on top of things with the KYC and the transfer. I'm gonna do it now. So I think
okay. What I need you to do then, Joe, is just send me a quick email to customer service at verizonltd.com with the screenshots of what you're saying.
Yes.
So we can get someone to look at that and see if you doing the KYC, the new KYC on the new to be able to migrate funds, see if that sort of kicks off anything and triggers it. But just send us an email with screenshots, all right, so we can look at that.
Sure will. Thanks a lot, y'all.
All right. Thank you, Joe. Thanks,
You're welcome. Okay.
Joe.
I'm aware that Merv is going to leave in 12 minutes. So so we can go through these hands as quickly as possible, please.
Terry's just stuck in
and then
Miss I. Miss I, can you unmute and do your quick fire round?
Hello, good evening. Merv, I heard you laugh. I'm going to get you. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Greetings. Welcome to the cold UK.
With ice rays from the sky.
It makes you want to buy flight tickets, isn't it, John?
we planned to stay a bit longer, but I just couldn't.
We can't do it. We can't. Sunday.
I see you with your hoodie on.
It's actually just collars, but I had to get this.
I'm laughing. Sorry.
No, it's just the when you got a shirt on, it just goes through a lot quicker. Yeah, so I thought it's gonna woolly jumper. Yeah.
Indeed. Welcome. Anyway, I hope grandbaby and everybody's okay.
Oh, she's lovely.
She's just
oh my God.
Dreamy. Yeah, that's, you volunteer to babysit a baby. I would volunteer to babysit this baby.
Yes, all day long. Me too.
Amazing.
Good. Okay. The websites and everything is sounding good. So congrats on that, and well done, Steve.
Yeah, definitely.
Amazing
job. Done a good job, and this is just the launch of it. So as we go along, the main thing about sometimes people go out and they get these websites built, but they get it built by a team that it's not working with them. So when they want something to do other, they're not really notified. Hey, you got this technology here that can update this. They have to kind of want something and go and ask for it. But generally, Steve would always come and say, "Look, this is a new, product that just come out.
Do you want this on it?"
Yeah. It's like that. So it keeps us up to date.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, so about 3 weeks ago, when I was selling tickets for my play, I saw Brian Bovell.
Oh, fantastic!
I met him, and I told him I wanted to take a picture, obviously, and I'm an actress. He was coming. He said he was going to come, and then I said Verizon, and he goes, "Oh."
We were telling him about it.
Yeah, we had a good chat.
Yeah,
and then
I'll
post a picture in the group. Yeah, he is very, very humble, sweet guy.
Yes.
I'm supposed to give him a call soon, actually, as well. Yes.
Yeah.
That's really good. I hope the play went well, Miss Si.
It did. It sold out shows, so much so that I've been selected to go to Trinidad to do the Trinidad show.
Oh,
lovely. Well done.
Yeah. So that's exciting. Yeah, I'm leaving next week.
Well done. Congrats. Love it.
Thanks. So anybody in Trini in the house, connect, because you all need to come.
Yeah.
To go, yeah.
Roti and everything.
That's some doubles.
Double. So I really, I just want to this is about encouragement, as always, that, you guys are just in time. All this negativity that we're seeing on social media, and you guys are just constantly building and doing what is required for us.
Yeah.
Doing what is required for us at this time, and nothing but the right time. This is God's time, in the Creator's time, in the universe time. This is perfect timing. And thank you. I constantly thank you, angels, because those who's listening in and is still on the fence, new airs coming through, get on board, because we're going regardless. Regardless.
I totally agree. It's definitely time. When people like Steph and Merv at our side as well, just get stronger and stronger as we go along. We need some dedicated soldiers, and yourself, Messiah, obviously. Dedicated soldiers. That's what makes it work. A unit. It's never on our own. But as time goes on, as the last caller, the one with the lovely voice just said, Tina Maria. As seeing believing, basically. You start seeing a few things, they'll start going, oh, okay, I get it. Because I can show them the business plan, like what we've shown our partnering bank business plan, and attract a bank of that size to want to partner with us. But sometimes you show the same thing to your own brother and sister, and they don't see the goods. And it's just bewildering to us. It's like, don't you know what that means? Can't you see who's partnering with us? Can't you, get that? And I don't think many people can, because I'd love to see someone else do this so easy. It's not easy. We make it look easy, but if you know the day-to-day things we have to go through to keep running, this is beyond.
It's a serious business that we're in, guys. And if we had come with your standard, we've got a debit card out there and we can get customers, I don't think we would be sitting here right now, because there's nothing unique about that, and the market is flooded with people. So you've got to come with something unique. And what makes us unique is our ethics, the fact that we're not money driven. We're success driven, but not money driven. Two different things. We want experiences. And so we've come up with this plan that the banks actually love, because it is very different to what is out there on the market. And then the level of KYB we went through was bank grade, literally top bank grade KYB. And we passed with flying colours. I mean, literally, they didn't come back and ask for any other information. We swamped them.
It was A+
with information, yeah. And they didn't come back and buck on anything. We literally passed with flying colours. So yeah, it's a good thing. I mean, we're working with the fourth largest crypto exchange on the planet, which is a good mix for us, because although these cards aren't crypto friendly right now, they're just fiat based. We're working with a company that if you do use your card to, purchase crypto, they're not going to be shutting down your account, because they love crypto, right? So, and that's why the match is really good. It allows us expansion.
And also what I'd like to say is that, guys who's listening, please take time with our angels. Yeah, there's a lot of the times there's questions being repeated constantly in the groups when you can just get your answers. Take time. They need their rest. They need to gather their head together. They need to do other stuff apart from answering your questions. No disrespect, but bear with them.
Yeah, I have to kind of second that. I was gonna mention that today as well. Obviously we've given people certain access to sort of message us direct, but it's to use that access at your discretion, where obviously that there's many other people got that access as well. So what we're going to be doing is streamlining sort of like any technical questions and so forth through the actual email, Verizon Limited email, and so that way it's answered in an orderly fashion. As it comes in, it's answered systematically. So that way, because sometimes people will send an email to us to meet my phone, Amanda's phone, then Mervyn, then and email it. It's like we've got 4 departments answering the same question when he could have just gone through.
Yeah. Yeah.
And a lot faster. It wouldn't hinder somebody else. You know, so that's, we have to streamline that, and we're going to.
And because John and myself are so busy, we need to be octopuses to be able to do everything. We're in meetings all day, every day. I mean, there is no Sunday for us or weekend. It's just all one big day. So if you send messages to us, one long day. So if you send messages to us, unfortunately, we might not see it for days sometimes. It's that packed. So it is easier if you did send it to customer service at Verizon Ltd. Now, you might not get a response straight away. You can see the amount of projects we have. You can see how much work actually goes into what we are doing, guys. Remember, Verizon isn't just a bank like Revolut or Monzo where they just do one thing. We do many things. And so when you send an email, if you don't get a message straight away, just email again to just remind us, but we'll get to you. Sometimes it gets very busy and it's stretching our team, but we are growing with that. All right, guys, so times will speed up with the new card program, the system that we've got in place with the AI, all of that helps to speed up our customer service. All right, so yeah, it'd be really good if you could use the email addresses provided.
Yeah, well, we'll go more into that another time, definitely.
Thank you. Thanks, Miss I.
No, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, we're in Hackney Empire in February. Yay!
Okay. Excellent.
Yeah.
Not sure if we'll be here, but
I know. And to be honest, I didn't want to be here either, but let's see what happens. Anyway, thank you. Thank you, guys. See you soon. Speak soon.
Take care. Have a good night.
You too. Bye.
I'm glad you hooked up with Brian.
That's it. That's right.
Okay, let's go to Terry. Terry, would you like to unmute?
Oh, hello, John and Amanda.
Hey, Terry.
Great to speak to you. Very busy.
Thanks for waiting.
Just a few, because I've been on courses and I should be at work at 4. I've got meant to be in bed now, but I've done my Ebony Villas. I've paid my $450 and everything else. I've got all that. Before that, I can't remember how long ago, I paid, was it £90 or £180 for the Alexia Heights? I just paid the administration thing, but I haven't paid any for the purchase of the shares yet. I ain't got no money at the moment. So I just wondered a bit about that. And because I've been out of touch at the moment, I'm wondering about the tokens. When the tokens came out, I was going to get 100, but then he said it was 200. So I've got 100. I've changed some into USDT. I've got 171, which isn't 100. So can I pay that and then pay the rest in fiat, or does it have to be all together?
See what it is, Terry. It's on a smart contract, so we don't have access to do that. We don't have access. It's all done. Smart contract is something that's been registered with the authorities.
Okay.
And, so you can't change it.
Mix it. Okay. When's the deadline for it?
Yeah.
So to get them at £20 each, the deadline is. Are you in the UK?
Yeah.
So the deadline is 4:59 a.m. tonight. Or midnight if you're in the EST time zone. Are you able to withdraw your crypto and convert it back into fiat? And then just use your debit card.
I don't know.
Maybe.
I don't know if that will go through, how long that will take.
1 second, Terry. 1 second.
Oh, yeah, that's
What about to give you that option?
Yeah.
Because of the deadline, really.
But you've got Platin Crypto.
Oh, you've got Platin Crypto. You're going to have to cash out crypto.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, we were thinking of letting you send it straight to a particular account. What managers remind me of part in crypto. So that's what we're looking at. Okay.
Yeah.
Or can you send the crypto to separate wallet as well? He sends that to you. What's he got? USD? What's it? USDT you have, Terry? Yes.
It's got 171.56 USDT.
He sends that to us.
And then 21.
And then 21
pounds.
Okay. At some point,
Yeah. Okay. Right. What I need you to do, Terry, if you can find Verizon in the chat, and give us your WhatsApp number, please. And we'll message you after this call and tell you how you can get on board.
We'll get
So
something.
what do I do? Put that in my
You find
Verizon in the chat, in the list.
Can you see us?
Where are we? Verizon.
You just click on Verizon and then just send us your WhatsApp number.
Verizon. Where is it?
So if you click on the new chat,
I'll click on new chat, yeah.
click on new chat, and then
Verizon
in
host.
search, tap in Verizon, and then we'll come up, and then send us.
Verizon host.
Yes, that's correct. Okay, and then send us your
My
WhatsApp.
phone number.
Yeah, your WhatsApp.
And then we'll give you a workaround because it's so close to it. So you to getting time, we'll give you a separate workaround.
All right, and we'll send you a message after this call, telling you, giving you directions of what to do.
All right.
Right, and I'm going to get on with Merv. So can we apply for the new card now then?
Right, so what you'd be able to do is to be able to do KYC. So you're getting pre-registered. So you'll be able to go onto the Verizon, myverizoncard.com. It's all different now. And you'll be able to do that. Just read a lot of the information that's on there. And that's you pre-registering, and then the accounts will be ready very soon. Very soon.
So I could do that tomorrow. The card bit I could do tomorrow.
Yeah. You can do. There's no hurry for the Verizon card bit. Your real hurry is for the tokens. If you purchase your tokens tonight, then tomorrow you can do the KYC to get your wallet. And once you've done that, once you've done the KYC, then you need to send us an email. But Mervyn will walk you through that in his call that he's going to have in an hour's time to tell you exactly what to do, and you'll receive an email.
Yeah.
Yes, actually, yes.
And you wanted was it £220 to go with the Ebony Villas thing? Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Correct.
So is that all right if I send that next week Friday?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but Terry, only because it's an open call, we can just communicate that kind of information, obviously compliantly, through either WhatsApp or the email. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right, but that's okay. All
Okay.
right.
Lovely.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Thanks, Terry. Thank you. Have a good
I'll
evening.
get on to the call now, Merv. All right. Thanks.
Yeah, Rush.
Yeah.
Jump over.
I'm going to, that's for everyone. Everyone that needs help, guidance on the US purchase process of tokens, and just a walkthrough for everyone buying tokens in the UK. I'm jumping on the meeting now, so it's about to start. So I'll start.
Mervyn, thank you so much. You've been a star as per usual. You can get the link by visiting verizonltd.com. Steph, do you mind putting the link in the chat?
I can put it there again if it's not there.
Yeah, please.
Yeah,
Right.
I'll do that.
Okay.
All right, Merv, thank
You
you.
guys.
All right.
Thank you. Have a good one, sweetheart.
See you later.
See you soon.
Thanks, man.
Bye-bye.
He's a star.
Soldier. Perfect. Okay, Terry, right, we've got that, Terry. Okay.
Thanks, Terry.
Copy.
Okay.
I don't know if you can hear all that racket going on.
No, not at all.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Because every now and then there's a vehicle that passes with massive speakers on top of it or whatever.
Yes.
Well, that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I wish I was there.
Okay, Mervyn.
Just saving Terry's details here. Just 1 second. Yes.
Right.
So, yeah.
Hi, can you all hear me?
We sure can.
Yes, loud and
Okay,
clear.
good. Quick one, because I know a lot of people have been talking away, but quick one. First thing, when are the cards coming out for the Verizon cards? Because we have been waiting for it for a good year and a bit, and it's getting I don't know what to say now. To be fair,
Where were you based?
that's one of the reasons. Let me just finish this. That's one of the reasons why I haven't brought on board. I have a lot of people I can bring on board, but I mean, I'm not getting the card. And nobody is trying to help. It's a lot of talk, but I need concrete help.
Right. Okay. So where are you based?
In the UK.
You're in the UK.
Correct. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So the card was released in November 2023, and that was working fine until the FCA released new regulations on the January the 2024. And since then, our partnering bank's been trying to get compliant with those new regulations, and they had a bit of issues based upon one of the partners that they worked with falling out of the market. So it left them in a little bit of a disarray, and then it had a knock-on effect. So since then, we've started this new card program. Once we realized it was going to be taking even longer for the original partnering bank to sort themselves out, we've moved on to a new one, and the new cards program will start to be rolled out within the next sort of 2 weeks or so. This is basically down to regulations, nothing we can do. It's regulations on the FCA side and via MICA as well. The cards we had were crypto and fiat cards. So we were being regulated by two bodies. So I'm not sure if you're aware of how much regulation is actually going on, or what is actually going on in the world of crypto and banking right now. It's the biggest shift of wealth and the biggest change of banking systems that we've ever seen. And that's what we're right in the middle of. And so it's caused delays. So apologies for that. But yeah, we are fixing it. That's what we do. And the new accounts will be ready in the UK in the next few weeks.
Cards will come out shortly after.
That's right.
All right. So you sort of explained that a couple weeks ago. So that was good. I mean, you re-explain it. But two things I'll say, probably to help you all as well. You know, you can do, you know, like frequently asked questions, as one caller said before. So you'd have to answer that over and over. I'm sure you all are probably tired. You all do a lot of work and a lot of repetition. You can have that answered in a 10-minute video or 20-minute or however long it takes, and have people access that at any time of the day or night on our website. So that probably will be one way to help solve that. And two, what I was going to ask you is, so you explained that, so I'm fine with that because it's a reasonable explanation. What it is I was trying to find out about the new cards. And why is the new cards taking this long? Is it more regs again, or is it something else?
It's a whole new partnering bank that we're going with. So you have to go through their systems, and it takes a while before. When you're setting up a financial institution, and especially in these days and time, people are very concerned about losing their licenses because they're not easy to get in the first place. So whoever these banks partner with, they check them out to within an inch of their lives. They make sure that you're fine, and they also make sure that your partners you work with are fine, and then they also make sure that the software you're going to put out there is fine. So there's a lot of testing and a lot of checks that go on. When we've explained that we're going to be working with the world's fourth largest crypto exchange, so they're going to be extra on the betting that they do, because obviously they've got a reputation to uphold as well as licenses. So unfortunately, this is the process. It's taking that long because, especially in the UK, they keep adding new regulations because the whole system is being regulated as we speak.
Yeah.
So we're trying to open on a speeding train, basically.
Okay, fine. So I do understand that, and of course, I can understand you all want to, because I spoke with Mervyn Cadet on one of his calls on a Thursday, and obviously he tried to persuade me that you all obviously want to have this done more than anybody else.
Of course.
So fair enough, fair point. But what I was going to ask you is that why, because we haven't had the cards, I haven't had the cards or anything like that. I haven't had the privilege of not even getting the old one. So why is you're closing because you're closing the program, you're extending it for one more month, yeah? Which is this month, October. But I haven't had access to the cards. I'm saying to you, I think more people had access to the cards. You'll probably get more people, because I mean, I could bring in quite a few more people on the bandwagon, but because I myself didn't have the cards, it would be a little bit risky to tell my friends and family about that. When I say risky, in the sense that I haven't tried it out myself. And of course, in the program where I came from before, that's why I came out here, as your partner said, John, Hyperverse. These guys were just exploiting people left, right, and center. Obviously, I was one of the victims of that. Lost a lot of money. So I'm just being a bit more cautious from that point of view. So why in a rush they extend the deadline for October? Why not let us get the cards first? And when the cards come on, then you can have the deadline. I think that would be probably fairer for everybody.
I don't have to totally disagree with that. We had a free account there. You didn't have to worry about getting a card. We even put a free account there. We said those who are just waiting, but still just want to make sure that they're on the list, put yourself down for the free account at least. So that way, when things are closed, and they still got time to do that up to the 31st. So when things are closed and you get your card, if there's no card there, there'll be no program. We wouldn't have any funds coming in to build the properties. But the point is that they can get on the list. And we've been waiting 2 years plus, going on 3 years, and we've got hundreds of people that's got on the list, put their money where their mouth is. We've put our money where our mouth is. It costs a hell of a lot of money to build the systems that we're building. We don't get them for free. And so everyone's waiting, and therefore we have a lock-off date. They may have a chance later on, a few years down the line, to come on board with something like that again. But for me, if I was saying you have to pay something, that's different. I totally get you there, Mervyn. But when you're saying here's a free account that you can hold on to, so therefore you give you time to do your due diligence and check us out properly. And if you're waiting for the cars, then you can do that. And they haven't, then it's like, well, why haven't you at least done that? Because that's zero risk, isn't it? There's no one risking anything, any money.
Okay, that's interesting. I wasn't aware of that. Thank you for that piece of information. So you're saying that it's free?
Well, one secretary, Mervyn, sorry, we'll put up the page for you, so that way you can refer to it if you're speaking to others, because they've got a short amount of time now. Give us 1 second, I'll pull that up for you.
Yeah.
Right, so this is Elixir Heights, and pay nothing now. Yeah, so you literally just come on and you fill in the registration form, and what that will do is it locks you into the program, but it doesn't lock in your position on the housing list, but you're on the program. So it gives you a chance to see how the progress is going, if the cars come out, if you purchase the land, all these things before you actually make a decision to commit and at least pay the £90 administration fee to lock in your position on the housing list. But this free account has been here for a very long time, and it's also on Elixir Heights also. Yeah, there we go. Other options, pay nothing now. It's all there.
All right, thanks. Yeah, thanks for that. Sorry, I may have missed that. Fair enough.
Everyone's human. I mean, the reason why we've done that is for the exact same reasons we just said. Yeah, so that's how we went around it. I hope if you could spread the word in time, because like I said, they've still got half a month left.
So okay, so the next thing I want to ask, that's going to be my final question. So if you recommend somebody, do you get anything for that if you bring people on board?
Mervyn, I'm going to have to ask you: Have you been for our website?
I have been for the vehicle because, of course, I bought into Ebony Villas. Yeah.
Okay.
But I have taken the next step to going into Elixir Heights, which I could have done a little while now, but because
the referral program works the same way on both projects, so you do get £90 referral fee for anybody that you bring on to Elixir Heights when they purchase their shares. So if they come on with just a free account or just pay the £90, you don't get it for that. But when they purchase their shares, that's when you get that £90. Yeah. So,
right, but that could be any time into the future, I guess.
No,
2 years, 3 years.
No. We've already looked at the land that we want to start building on in Ghana. So the building works will start operating very, 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 very soon. So they won't have a long time. We're talking about maybe a couple of months at the most before we start the building works in Ghana if they've applied for there. We've already started in Gambia, so they haven't got a long time. So whether or not the cars is in their region or not, it doesn't make any difference. Once the building works is started and you can see evidence of that, that should be enough for people to say, okay, yeah, I commit to pay my $19.98 for my cars, knowing it's coming. Because what would happen is, Mervyn, the accounts will be out first. yeah, the accounts, the sort code, account number,
Yeah.
and then the cards will follow that. Yeah, because you've got to get one out first, make sure there's no bugs in the system, make sure everything's clean before you push the cards in now. Because when it goes out, we can't remember, this is multi-million pound corporations. You can't make mistakes. Like, you know,
they could be costly, yeah.
One system is working perfectly well before you move on to the next one.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so otherwise we'll lose our license. So but once the accounts are out, people should obviously have confidence that the cards must be right behind because they're using their account. So yeah, they won't have that much longer time. Once we start building works, everybody would have to purchase their shares. We'll give them a reasonable amount of time if they've got an issue or something, but it's got to have some kind of proposal from them to say, here's when I can pay that. You know.
All right. So you're saying to lock it in, you just have to, if they've applied for the free account, they can not lock in, but have access to buy the rent for free.
That's right.
Sorry, free, not rent for free. Is it rent for free? Rent for life. Rent for life. Not rent for free. Sorry.
No, rent for life. Rent free for life. Rent free for life. So you're
rent free for life. And I understand you just need one card from your talk today.
That's
not
right.
2 cards, because if you have a joint, it'd be 2 cards. But if you have both Elixir Heights and Ebony Villas, it's still 1 card?
Still the 1 card.
No, if you're on a double property offer, if you made a double property offer, there was an offer we had where we said 1 card for power 2 properties. But I don't know if you've applied for that one. Now it's just single property. So if you're Ebony Villas, it powers 1, Elixir Heights, it powers 1. If you wanted another property in a different region for Ebony Villas or Elixir Heights, that second property would be £100 per month. You have to pay separately, you know, for using the cards. So you use the cards on one and you're paying £100 on the other. That's how it works.
So wait a minute. So are you saying that I've missed out on the? Because I show you had a double property offer.
We did.
I never got the card. I didn't really, you know what I mean? I never got the card, and not the old card, not the new card, nothing. Ziddly do, nada. So I'm asking you. So you're saying that offer is gone?
That offer is gone.
But if you're in the UK, didn't you apply for the card in the UK? Mervyn?
Yes, I mean I've gone through this with yours. Anyway, I'm kind of a bit frustrated now. It's not really the
right. So
I don't know what to say again, but I haven't had it. Yeah, never had it, never got it, and when you send emails, it's like nothing. So afterwards, you just get fed up, isn't it? I mean, if you were doing that, you yourself would probably get fed up yourself. You know, you pay the money, you think you get something. I paid the £450, and get no card, and just go working on it, whatever. And this is the situation here.
I'm sorry it came across to you like that, Mervyn. I'm not sure why, because we do have Zooms pretty much every single week explaining every step of the way where we are and what's happening. So that way we can update everyone in one go. I'm not sure, even if we can get emails, we're always here explaining things live and direct.
That might be the case, John, but you paid your money, you paid $400, you need to get something, isn't it?
But that's part of the something. We're here talking to you right now.
Oh, so I paid for this Zoom. Okay.
And we also send out emails to you. So I don't know if you're not getting the emails.
That's right.
So we can double check on that. But we send emails out to everyone that's on the program, updates them regularly.
Also, as well, that's another reason why we moved to the partner bank, because the support wasn't top notch when it came to issues with the card. So that's another reason why we're moving on.
If you're getting our emails, that's what I'm trying to. Are you receiving emails, Mervyn, from us?
No, not. I think we had 1 or 2 emails that say everything was working, but we still never got the card. So that was a problem. We never got the card, never ever, and we have paid this money now going on 2 years.
Did you get the account, Mervyn? Can I ask you? Did you get the account open?
Which account?
The Verizon bank account, the Verizon card account. Did you actually get the account open?
Not to my knowledge.
That's why I'm confused. I'm trying to understand why he hasn't got a card. because they were there to apply.
Yeah,
for
so
it. Here in the
everybody had a
UK,
virtual card.
I mean, there was a lot of people using the cards.
Literally.
So I'm not quite sure.
I never got the card. Never got the card, and I wanted to use the card.
A physical card, Mervyn, yeah.
Yeah, physical and yeah. I think you had something with a virtual card
Right,
as well.
so there was never any physical cards. It was only just virtual. That's why I'm asking, did you get the account? Because the account would have had your virtual card in there, and then you could attach that to Google Pay, Google Wallet, or use it online. It was
No, I can't recall getting that. No.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to address, when you're saying you haven't got anything, many people did get the cards and were using the cards regularly, buying coffee in the shops, using it.
Right, but I didn't get it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to ascertain why that is. I'm not getting any.
What I could assure you, is I did pay for. I can have proof of that. I did pay £450.
No. But what I'm asking, Mervyn, sorry to cut you there. What I'm asking you is, did you actually apply for the card itself, the virtual card? Did you go through the process of starting to apply for it? Because it was there. That's why I'm not kind of understanding why you say you haven't got it.
Yeah, we have applied for the card, but there were issues, and then they say it was resolved, and we never get it. It never came true.
Right. So there was technical issues. Okay.
Right. Okay. Let us delve into that, Mervyn, and see what happens. So you don't need to do the new KYC to remove funds from the old account because you didn't have it.
I never had it, correct, yeah.
But as I said, this is one of the reasons why we're moving. So rest assured, this new account that's coming out in the next few weeks, you should be fine to get hold of that one and get moving. But as John said, to get you moving and any other people that you have on board with you, there is the free account for Ebony Villas and Elixir Heights sitting there for them to jump on board and just lock in their position if that's what they want to do.
To understand that this is going to be this time will be a physical card, and it's from MasterCard.
That's correct. It's a physical card and a virtual card that we'll have in there for MasterCard.
Okay. All right. I mean, I have a few more questions, but I know other people will want to answer, so I will stop here this time.
We can always send them to customer service at MorizonLTD.com. Please do that, because I like to know why you're not getting our emails either. I like to know why that is. So that way we can sort you out, and then they can feel a bit more confident with what's going on. Okay, but let's start with the simple first. Send an email to customer service at MorizonLTD.com, and then that way we can monitor you, Mervyn, and then take it from there. We can see all the issues that you may be having, because they may be sending you emails saying what to do to resolve the issue. But if you're not getting the emails, then it just looks like there's no communication, which obviously will look bad on us. But at least we can check that through. Because sometimes we look at people, but some people say they haven't got the emails, and we've seen that they open loads of them and they've actually opened them. So I'm not sure. I don't think that's the case here. But I'm just saying, I just want to double check to see why that was. Because you should be getting them. Yeah.
All right. Thanks. Yeah. Right. Thanks for your time today.
Do you want to put that? You want to put the address in the chat now, Mervyn?
Say again.
It's in there twice.
Oh, it's in there now. Yeah.
Myself and Jennifer put it in there.
There you go. The address is in there, Mervyn. So please do that so we can monitor you better.
The address,
Thanks, Mervyn.
Because you said you've got a few people that's interested, so I want to make sure you get sorted out quickly. So if you just
okay, I'll stop at this time. Yeah. So sorry, God. As I said, other people they have their hands up as well. All right. Thanks for your time today. Cheers. Thank you. Bye. Bye.
Okay, Errol, let's come to you for your quick fire question.
Yes, very quick.
You all right?
Yeah.
Sorry, we had to make some technical adjustments.
Yes, I figured.
Yes.
I caught
welcome
it.
to the UK, guys.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Very quickly. We sent an email to customer service. We had a response to say that you guys would be looking into it. The deadline is fast approaching for tokens, and I think you gave an email address out earlier, which we missed. I'd like to just send it to you both so you can have a quick look at it without me going into too much details now. Just send it to.
I have seen your message today, Errol.
Okay, okay.
But I wasn't quite sure where we was at with that. So I was just literally going to be sending you back a quick reply after this call. I saw it just before we got on this call, and I was trying to make heads or tails of it. So I just want to make sure that everything is correct. So I'm going to send you back an email once we get off this call. If you can reply to that quickly, then we'll hash it all out. All right?
Brilliant. Excellent.
All right.
Thanks very much. Short and sweet. Cheers.
Take care.
Thanks, Errol.
Lovely wife.
And apologies, it's just the traveling that we're doing at the moment. Obviously, it's not always comfortable as what we normally will be. Once we get back to the Gambia, then obviously we could be more based there, so we can kind of get on the customer service a bit more. And we have somebody else we add to our customer service team as well. But I need to get back to that out there to train that person on it. So once that happens, we'll have an extra pair of hands on deck to get everybody sorted out. All right.
Thank you.
And
Russell,
last but not least, Mr. Russell.
would you like to unmute and ask your question?
Yes, thank you, Steph.
You're welcome.
And hi, Amanda and John.
Hey, Russell.
Hi, Russell.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well.
Yeah,
with all the jet lag. Yeah.
So the jet lag's not really a problem because we've been in quite a similar time zone to the UK, so it's fine.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's just like when you go to Egypt.
Well, to say, Russell, where people get jet lag is if they got like a 9-to-5 job or something, and they have to react to that. But we just work day and night, so we don't really see that.
Day and night, exactly. Yeah. And I just, you remember I bought the tokens, isn't it? And I didn't get any receipt back in that, and also I didn't, for a lot of the shares that I've purchased, I haven't received anything back for them. You know, I've received some confirmation, but I bought more shares than that in Verizon.
Yeah, so they're still sending out those certificates, Russell, because as I said, we're doing all the adverse cases and you bought them in multiple rounds. So they're going through.
I know. That's what Merv told me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I couldn't help it, sorry.
You bought quite a lot, and obviously in different times, different days. So it won't be all synced up that way, but it will eventually come out.
Yeah, you'll get them very soon. All right.
Yeah, and I probably will later on invest in some more tokens, you know, type thing.
No worries.
When they probably got up to 25, you know, type thing.
Yeah.
But
definitely.
No, I didn't want to stretch myself, you know, type of thing. Sure, I could have put more in, but I didn't. I want to stay liquid a little bit, you know.
Very good advice.
Otherwise it becomes, you know, you end up with, you haven't got a lot of money which is liquid for you to use, you know, type of thing. So so I've got all that. So basically what Errol was saying, so I bought in that, I went in for the double property offer for the 2-for-1, yeah, and that's card, isn't it? The 2-for-1 property offer, Ebony Villas and Elixir Heights. That's right at the beginning, you know.
Yeah.
And the one was and it works on one card.
Yeah.
So for Ebony, not Ebony, Elixir Heights, do I get another card or what happens there?
No, if you're on the double property offer, Russell, you just need one card. The one card powers both the properties.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I said the word to. I said the wrong. I said the wrong property offer. To you. I said I meant the arena views because I'm also with the arena views. You know.
Right, so with arena views, one of the stipulations isn't to have the card. The stipulation is for Ebony Villas and Elixir Heights to use the cards. With arena views, we are making a few little changes, but at the time, it wasn't a stipulation. It's that program was slightly different to the other two. The other two are rent-free and they were locked in to you using your card. Arena View was more, it's a slightly different project. It didn't work in the same way. Yeah, so
okay, right. So it's slightly different. Yeah, because I've used my card, but now, you know, and I got the first card, you know, and of course it's virtual. So I got the first card, and then we went to the other one, the more colorful one.
Yeah,
but that's both of them don't work at the moment. And as for going into the MasterCard now, you know, back to the MasterCard, I'm gonna need some help, you know, in setting up this, because I remember I think it was Oral, he had to come around to my home and take a selfie of me and things like that.
Right. Okay. Well. Right. Okay. Well, listen. Mervin's got his call tomorrow, so that might be a place to go. Or you can reach out to us, Russell, and we'll see what we can do. I don't know if Oral will help you out again. But yeah, we'll come to some sort of arrangement, Russell. Yeah, to get your KYC done.
Yeah, because I remember I got my KYC done without any problems whatsoever. Remember I told you the last time, and I did mine at night.
Yeah. Russell,
You know?
so we're gonna have to get
Remember, John, I told you.
We did. Well, it's not mean to cut you short, Russell, but we've got some questions they want to answer in the chat and everything. So let's get on with it.
Okay, right.
But reach out to us, and obviously we can deal with you personally.
We'll get you sorted, yeah?
Okay.
All right. Thank you so much, and good seeing you guys. And see you at the Travel Lodge. Is it this coming weekend? Or
See you on Friday.
This Friday.
6:30.
At 6:30 at Wembley.
That's correct.
Travel Lodge.
Okay, right.
All right.
All right. Thanks.
Okay. All right. And whereabouts in the Travel Lodge?
Oh, you just come up to the first floor reception.
Just come to the Travel Lodge. You'll be guided in. That's fine.
Okay, right. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
And I look forward to seeing you. And you said it's got to be a posh. We've got to be posh.
No, not at all. No, you don't. It's casual.
I thought you said we have to be posh. You know.
No, it's chilled and relaxed. It's only a Travel Lodge, so yeah, we're not talking.
Yeah, no. I've just lived in a Travel Lodge for 8 days, you know, and I still attended your meetings, you know. I went onto their Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Excellent.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
All right, Russell. So see you soon.
Okay, Russell.
Yeah.
Thanks, Russell.
See you later, Russell.
Okay. That's all the hands.
Yeah, majority of the questions were covered by Merv, myself at times, and one or two others.
Okay.
I think there's just a couple that I can see that didn't get answered, unless you guys got some directly.
No, I've answered all the direct ones.
Yeah, there's one from Curtis Williams. He said, regarding persons living in the UK but are not UK residents, which site should they use? For example, if they're asylum individuals or visa workers, etc.
Right, so you need to use the country that your passport and your ID is located at. So if you're in the UK but you've got an American passport, let's say for instance, then you need to go to the AV membership platform. Sorry, the Verizon X platform to purchase your tokens, because your KYC will be linked in with your passport, which will be American. If you're anywhere else, then it will be the Verizon X website. Sorry, I'm getting a bit tired. It'll be the Verizon X website. If you're in the UK, if you've got UK ID, then you want to sign up on the UK site, which is AV membership. And
So wherever your passport is and your ID cards.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's all right. I'll talk to you about. And Desmond, he says, will there still be a choice for a debit card with a 500 limit without KYC?
Not with this bank here. It's all about KYC. In the UK, we might be able to look at something like that with some of the other programs, but the UK, it's all about KYC.
Yeah, we had various options to go with, and we had to go with the best option, but that doesn't come with everything, you know. So this was it comes with other things that are more, beneficial to us.
Yeah, but the UK right now, no one's moving without KYC. It's that bad and tight in the UK right now that none of the institutions will allow you to get on board without doing KYC. It's a stipulation. Yeah, so we've had to let that go. But as I said, with the UK, with the USA, Canada, and possibly Australia, that there might be a possibility there.
I think the UK is getting ready for this CBDC world, and they unlike other countries, they're more draconian with it. It's like they really want to control, and many of you will see that anyway, just by trying to send money to your mother or something like that. You've probably come across a lot of issues like that. We do in the UK, and they're almost seen as the boogeyman of the banking world right now, to be honest with you. So like I said, that's why we have one separate thing for the UK AV membership. We had to do that because of, to make sure we comply with what the UK wants. But like I said, it's not a favorable country that we actually like dealing with the route that they're going down. With Trump in now, they are making a few steps to kind of reverse a few things. I think when Keir Starmer gets out, we might get a more favorable president to prime minister to take the reins with a bit more sensible propositions. Because there's many companies right now leaving the UK in droves. I can tell you that now, in droves. And we see it at the top end here. They don't want nothing to do with that. That's why we moved to Dubai as well. Still got things registered in the UK, but the more holding companies, Dubai now. They're much more favorable, understand tokenization, understand banking, don't give you too much hassle when you're doing things. And that's, more beneficial to everybody, really, the whole community.
Yeah, I had so much hassle just trying to get my £63 shares from my bank. They kept me on the phone for ages and ages, which leads me to the question from Patrick. Will any dividends be paid for £63 shares?
We will be seeing, as you can see, it's through no fault of our own. It's just pure regulation and the whole change of the banking systems all around the world. It has put us a bit behind as to where we should be. So about a year plus behind where we should be right now. Now, obviously, we can't give dividends if there are no profits just yet. So we need to get this card program out, get it moving, get it working, get the USA open, and then we'll look at getting dividends out to you guys. It is a case of the more card holders on board, the quicker we get to that point. So if you guys are there and you bought shares, and then patronize us, just get up once we do release these cards, get people to sign up to the program. All of that expedites you getting your dividends. We're moving as fast as we possibly can, trust me.
Yeah, we can't get the communities on board until the card programs are out and our programs moving, as Mervyn was quite rightly saying as well. More people have confidence when the cards are out, when the cards are out, and to engage. They're there, they're sitting on the sidelines, but more people have to get engaged. So without a doubt, there will be profits. I can trust you me. I'm not going to be doing all this for this long and not get profits. I'm not that kind of guy. Trust you me. I need my profits. Otherwise, we can't achieve what we want to achieve. But if things get delayed, when you're dealing with this top end, it ain't like you go shouting and screaming to the FCA or anybody else, to say, why are you doing this? It's messing up my community. To be honest with you, they couldn't give two hoots about your community, our community, I should say. But we do. So we have to make sure we comply, keep our head down, make sure we do, everything we can to keep the program running, even if there are delays along the way, which there will be. Some things have gone faster than what we wanted it to go, and some things get delayed. It swings and roundabouts. It ain't always delays. But I want to make sure communication is, is the first and foremost thing, is that people know why delays are happening and exactly what kind of timelines we expect to sort these things out. That's what we want to mainly concentrate on, because no one can promise you, no one can promise you anything about not having delays, not in this market. There's all sorts of things that can happen overnight. I mean, who predicted the pandemic, having such a dramatic effect on everything? And it could be another one in the future. There could be wars in the future. There could be a lot of things. So it's more about the communication I will concentrate on. I cannot will the whole financial market. They will us, no one bank can do that. So we have to just keep our head down, comply, and go as fast as we can. That's what we're doing.
Okay, thank you, John and Amanda. And I just want to round off the chat by saying thank you very much to Lynn. She's thanking you, Amanda, and John, myself, and Merv for our unwavering support. These meetings are long and no doubt tiring for you. Enough respect. And yes, they are long, because for me, who got up at 3:30 my time this morning, went for over an hour, walk up hills and stuff like that, and still been going. It's, I don't really feel tired because I get my energy from Amanda and John's batteries.
Oh, thank you, Steph. Love you. Thank you, Lynn, as well. A lot goes into what we do. It really does. It's a very intensive business. When people do other businesses, you try and you put your marketing material out and you try to make sure it looks pretty and things are spelt right. This is the next level. Everything we say, everything we write, everything you do has to be in line with compliance and regulation, on top of just trying to give good customer service to your customers and have a good business. So it is very labor intensive and it's very taxing on the brain, but we love what we do.
You see, people make money in various different ways.
Yeah.
We obviously making our money through our banking systems, our housing projects and things like that. And then you have something like a cop on the road in Africa, that will stop you. Any infraction whatsoever, seatbelt off, fine. This, fine. In the financial world, we have the same thing. We have people on the sidelines waiting for you to make infractions, hoping almost. That's from my view. So they can find you, and deal with you in that way. So we have to be mindful that everything we do is done at a steady pace and compliantly, and that's what Steve brings to the table in our team. He keeps fully up to date with compliance and make sure everything, the word of what we say and everything, is done correctly.
Very intricate sector, guys. Very intricate indeed. And a lot goes into that. When you see our adverts, when you see all these things, don't just think, we just liked it. A lot of work goes into those adverts. Even our Zoom presentations, the links for our Zooms, a lot of work goes into the wording of those things. Just because it isn't about selling things now, it's about compliance and regulation. So thanks, Lynn. But we enjoy it. We really do, and we enjoy our Zooms. We know they're long, but we enjoy talking to you guys.
I mean, the last thing I wanted to mention, guys, before you not disappear, is I mentioned it briefly when Steve was there, but we are going to be doing the pension plan, using obviously crypto, not just the Horizon Infinity token, but also other cryptos that we encourage you to invest in as well, to hold long term. And I mean, when I say long term, 9 years plus, 9-year lock-in. That's when you see the real gains. Think about it. When Bitcoin came out, look at what the price was 9 years later. You had all the ups and downs and the drops and the this and the bear markets and the bull markets, but in general, it just kept on going up and up and up. So after that 9-year period, you can see the difference between when it came out when it was free to what it was at that time. Same thing's going to happen to tokens like obviously Bitcoin still, but you've got tokens like XRP, HBAR, and all different types of ones that we know has utility in the financial market and will explode. over a period of time. So that's what a lot of hedge funds will be holding now. So don't look at just us thinking this. This is being done by Wall Street as we speak. A lot of these coins are coming out on ETFs and so forth. On the stock market now. So we have to stop thinking crypto now. It's a respected industry now, as far as Wall Street's concerned. And those guys don't mess around when they're selling their tokens by the millions, because that's how they get the commissions. They're the best sellers on the planet. So when things get to Wall Street, it's pretty much, it's solidified into society. So we're not going to slip back into this cash and fiat market anymore. Everything's moving towards the digital market, and we have to move our community in that same way. You've got to get into the digital market, because whether or not you like it or not, what you think is a devil or not, it makes no difference. It's gonna affect your life. Yeah, and like I said, the devil, from my point of view, is not the technology, but it's who's behind the technology, who's using it. And if you've got ethical company like ourselves using that same technology, it will be a benefit as opposed to someone who's not ethical.
Yeah,
So
that's
right. That's right. So it's to align yourself, even if it's not with us, just to ethically minded communities. That's what I would say. Keep abreast on that. So in that respect, a pension plan can come from this. Some of those of you are like in your early 50s now, looking to retire in your early 60s, and thinking, well, what kind of pot can I leave? You need to leave something, and in some kind of token or crypto and a decent coin, and leave it there. Stop looking at it every 2 seconds, and every time there's a little problem, but that you need £300 or so, or something, you keep on pulling from that's where you lose it. You've got to have something that you absolutely have to leave. So we're going to have a lock-in pot for 9 years. Yeah, and for those who will be interested in that, and it will be just that. You can put money in along the way, up until that 9-year lock-in date. Yeah, but you can't withdraw until then, because it just defeats the whole purpose. That's the point. And then obviously the company, us ourselves, will have a lot of diamond hands holding these tokens, and that makes us more valuable, which obviously once again pushes up the share price and so forth. We're telling you how they're doing it, on Wall Street, and we're mimicking exactly the same thing, because that's where the finances will come from. It's always the long-term holders that benefit the most. We'll be doing some promotional material around that at some point. Hopefully before, just as I get back to the Gambia. But it looks like I'm just looking into the compliance of all of that, the way we do it, to make sure we keep the government out of your business as well. In that respect, for those who like to remain private. But once that's done, then we'll release the promotional video for that. And I hope you all do come on board with it, because even if you was to pass away, that inheritance, can go straight down to your loved ones and so forth. But everyone should be no doubt that if you get a decent coin, hold it for 9, 10 years, you're in the millions. Everyone should know that by now. But people are just too greedy, keep on putting on and taking off, and then eventually they don't gain as much. Yeah. So that's what we do with our pension plans and so forth, and that could even go into funeral plans as well. I'm actually talking to a funeral owner, that owns the funeral plan for the same thing, the funeral plan. So instead of saving your own physical money, you put one lump sum in, and hopefully it will go in time. When you have to, if you don't die too early, obviously, in that respect, there'll be something there to go towards that funeral cost. So all those things we're looking into, but we just want to make sure we take care of the first thing first. As Mervyn was saying, getting those cards out, getting those accounts out, giving people confidence and coming on board with everything else that we're doing. So I totally agree with doing that. All right.
So thank you, Steph. Thanks, Merv, on the other call.
Is there anything you want to add to that, Steph? Anything you want to close with?
Yes, of course. No, I just want to say to everyone, thank you, the remaining listeners. Thank you for spending, your time with us. And there was a lot of information that was passed on tonight. And, just take the time to try and just replay what you can, and, keep hold of what you can remember. And then I'll see some of you tomorrow on the sign-up course, obviously. But like I said before, this is our business, so we need to take care of our business. And I'm going to add one of my crazy little things. I mean, I was so excited about the site that Stephen was showing us, and something just popped into my head. And I just thought, did you see it? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? That's me.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And yeah, we're all on that platform. So I know exactly how you feel, Steph. Thank you for those lovely words as usual. We're really excited for this, guys. It's been a long journey. The journey is only just beginning, so we've still got a long way to go. But there's going to be some real good stuff. We haven't finished. We haven't stopped here. John and myself have got so many other plans, as he just told you about the pensions, possibly funeral plans. There's so many other uses for this token that we can go into that makes things easy. I mean, for instance, at the moment in the UK, most young people will never be able to afford to buy a property because they just can't get the deposit together to, work enough to get enough money to put a deposit together to get a property. So you can put your teenagers on a token plan and just leave it to just keep building up the utility value which builds up a deposit for them. There's so many uses for this token, and because of the way it goes up in value, it's just amazing. So we've only just started, and there's always going to be, so don't worry if you've missed out on things right now. John and myself always come up with some new program for you guys to jump on board, because that's what Horizons is about. It's about its customers. And you guys benefiting as well as us. So thank you so much to the 75 diehards on the call. We do appreciate you. Thank you. We appreciate everybody else that was on the call. A really good turnout tonight. If you're going to be buying your tokens, get on board. You've got until either 11:59 if you're in the Eastern Standard Time Zone, and you've got until 4:59 if you're in the GMT time zone. Okay, to purchase those last minute tokens at £20, and then as of tomorrow, the new batch will be released on the Infinity Mall platform.
That's right. Excellent. Okay. Well, thank you, guys.
Good night. Good morning.
That's the one. Yes, we can. So what we're going to do, guys, is we are going to ask you all to unmute, and you can all say good night to each other. Thank you so much, everybody.